I don't know how to satisfy this desire of hunger that I have. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. I thought of just the thing. Jet. I thought of just the thing to satisfy my earthly hunger desires. I think, you know what, I'm gonna say it. I think I'm gonna have a corn dog. I think I'm gonna have a corn dog right now. Cause it's just, I don't know, I just got an itching. No, I'm not eating it. Okay, come on, guys. Guys, I think I'm gonna have a corn dog. Wait, guys. I'm so hungry. I don't think one corn dog will be enough. I don't think one corn dog will be enough. Then eat two. Chat. Check this out. This is awesome. Today, I will eat 2 corn dogs. I'm so hungry. I will have 2 corn dogs tonight. Hell yeah, bro. Hi, guys. How you doing? What's up? That was my corn dog. Too bad. I'm hungry. I'm fiending for a dog, for a glizzy. A glizzy. To get me going for Ace Attorney. Dude, a glizzy would get me going for this game.
4 months smile.
4 months? Guys, thank you for the subs. Tangu and Moon and Misa. Misa, you've only been subbed for 4 months? I feel like you, out of all people, have been subscribed for like 8. I don't know why. I don't know.
Not sure why the package didn't send it, but this was my second PO box gift to you. Glad you will be wearing it in the club.
Second? What was the first one? Oh, wait, I don't know where the glasses are. I put them away as an ancient relic that shall not be disturbed until the world needs it most. So those glasses, they're somewhere. Get the goggles out. I don't have them. They're somewhere. I don't know where they are. Guys. For those of you who weren't here last stream, let me catch you up because a lot happened, okay? So, where do I even start? Should I start from the beginning? Or should we start first with something else? Chat. Here's the 411. Here's what just happened, okay? So basically, last stream we started Ace Attorney Investigations Edgeworth Daddy Collection Premium Physical Version. They sold a limited edition to me exclusively. It says Daddy Edgeworth version on it on the bottom. You can't see it, but trust me, it's there. Anyways, if you don't know anything about Ace Attorney, here's all you need to know. Edgeworth, red, silver. Well, I don't have any of this anymore, but silver, okay? Cravat flutters in the wind. Let's just say that. Nico, what is that hoodie? Today I will eat 2 corn dogs. 2 corn
Is that the
dogs.
himbo's cut?
What? Huh? What are you saying? What? Such a Nico hoodie? It goes, well, I'm gonna wear it to the club. If I get the opportunity. If the opportunity presents itself, here's what you guys don't understand about me. I will perform at my greatest. I'm feeling like a super monkey. Yeah, Balloon's tower defense, dude. There are clubs in the corn. If you look very closely, yes, there are. It's hard, it's easy to miss sometimes. Very easy to miss. La 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 la. So what actually happened last stream? To sum up the case, where do I even start? There's so much that happened in this case. And we are only halfway through the case. So basically, let's just start from the beginning. The president was assassinated. That's the first thing to happen. First thing to happen. Second thing to happen, I fangirled over this universe's equivalent of the Power Rangers, except in this universe it's the Steel Samurai. And I am determined to put any criminal in jail that desecrates the great name of the Steel Samurai, okay? So if you don't know who that is, don't worry about it. They're evildoers. They're clearly wrongdoers. Next, what happened? I met up with Dick. The Dick. That's what we like to call him. And after that, I cut his salary even lower than it was before.
Which Kennedy was that? Nicoman?
What was his name? He was jacked. Hang on. I'm Googling it. President Ace Attorney. Diju Wang. Who is Diju Wang? No idea, bruh. This guy. This is the dude who had an attempt on his life, bro. And I'm like, I think the bullet would bounce off of him. I don't think he needs protection. Seriously, look at this guy. He's built like a military tank, bro. Anyways, what we learned last stream, he didn't die. Why? Because like I said, the bullet bounced off of him. However, there were casualties. There were casualties. Bastion Rook has sadly passed away, aka the Deku, to Bronco Knight's Bakugo. Are we still clear? Or we're on the same page? You guys understand, right? I just want to make sure I haven't lost any of you. Yeah, right. Then there was the ice cream man. No, then there was the southerner girl who had a tape recorder. And let me tell you, I wanted to know. I have never wanted to know more what was on that tape recorder before. Let me tell you, I walked straight up to her. I said, "Play me that tape." Play me that tape. And then she did play me the tape. But then we found out, hold with me, that she's actually only an intern down at the Daily Bugle. And unless she can get a picture of Spider-Man's cock, shaft, and balls on J. Jonah Jameson's desk by 3 p.m., she's fired. This is... The plot's thickening really fast. Keep in mind, this is the very first episode. This is the very first case, and the cases only increase in intensity as the game goes on. They always do. So, what else happened? The ice cream salesman.
Just go to Spider-Man's OnlyFans.
Only Spideys. Spider-Man doesn't have an OnlyFans. No, that can't be real. No. No, that can't be real. Spider-Man's my hero, literally. He wouldn't do that. Anyways, there was... Okay, so there's the southerner girl who needs pictures of Spider-Man, otherwise she's fired. We're accusing her of murder despite not having any evidence. And also there's a guy with a neck brace on who's walking around with a gun, flinging it around on his finger like that. And he's like... And no one gives a shit. He's like, yeah, that guy's cool. Let's arrest the lady in the corner who is just trying to get pictures of Spider-Man's cock. And I'm like, is that a crime? I didn't think so. There's kind of evidence? None. I don't see any. I think you guys are mad that they're about to uncover the truth about Spider-Man. It should be? I don't know. Misa, don't test me. Anyways, there's an ice cream salesman who has one arm decapitated. Not decapitated, that's not the right word. It's gone. His hand is missing. Trust me, it's true. He lost his arm in the Gulf War. Also, his entire body is like a zip up, like you know that one episode of SpongeBob where it's like, Patrick, if you're here, then who's over there? And it's Patrick over there too.
Why
and then,
it? Spider-Man is 16. Don't tell me.
No, that's why I'm saying Spider-Man wouldn't do it, Crasher. Literally, have you seen that episode of SpongeBob where it's like Patrick unzips the gorilla suit? No. Patrick unzips his head and there's a gorilla underneath. That's what's going on in Ace Attorney right now. We have a case of that. There's a gorilla running around where there's a dude who's like a serial assassin hired by the Zangfa government. You don't even know what that nation is. Don't worry about it. Hire, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't freaking know. Not confirm or deny. Basically. He's just an ice cream salesman. He's a simple ice cream salesman. And his emotions are conveyed through the cream. You know what I'm saying? If he's sad, the ice cream's sad. If he's elated, the ice cream is jumping for joy. Literally. And I'm not even joking. If he's nervous, he doesn't sweat. The ice cream drips. He creams. I mean, if he's excited, maybe. We'll have to see where this case goes. He might. Well, I don't know. It's crazy. We'll have to see where things go. We'll have to see where the case takes us. What if he's hashtag freaky? What, the guy who's in a zip up? He's in a zip up suit to look like a normal human. However, he has one arm. Also, wait, guys, I forgot about this. He's holding Bakugo hostage with a knife right now. I'm not even joking. This is true. He's holding Bakugo hostage with a knife to his throat. Okay? To his throat. This is actually what's happening in the game. I'm dead serious. And he's like, no, listen here. You need to get Mrs. Reporter here, Spider-Man's cock, or I am going to kill this guy. That's what he said in the game. And I was like, okay, fine. I guess we'll go investigate the plane that Spider-Man was allegedly on. So, here we are. At this point, we left off. We're still on the chase. We're on the cusp of glory, okay? We're on the cusp. Anyways. How you guys doing? Nico, now I have less idea of what's happening. I literally perfectly described the case for you. If you're... And you know what's crazy? Is that for those of you that know what I'm talking about, I'm actually telling the truth. This is actually what's happening in the game. And it all comes back to Spider-Man's cock. Every time, dude. Every time, it always comes back to Spider-Man. Literally. We could have had this wrapped up by lunchtime if it weren't for Spider-Man.
That was an image of the president, right? Because he built like Gigantopithecus.
Gigantopithecus, yeah. So the president did not die. The president, this guy, did not die, just to be clear. He's fine. I think it's because the bullet bounced off his pectoral muscles and it jiggled in the wind. Like, you know, because I'm just saying, look at it. It's like that. Literally, it's the freaking Trump tweet. Not the Trump tweet. It's not from Trump, but it's about Trump. Where someone shoots a bullet at the former president, and instead of killing them, it bounces off their belt buckle, pulling their pants down, and like the ass jiggles in the wind. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm pulling up the tweet. What if bullet hit Trump belt buckle? I'm not lying. I'm not lying, you guys. Look. What if Trump got shot in the belt buckle and his pants fell down and he was thick as fuck and his shit was jiggling with hella recoil? Just a thought, guys. Just a thought. Hey, just wanted to throw that out there. Just a thought. In case anyone was wondering. Hey, that's what happened in this case. I'm dead serious. I'm not joking. This is the plot of this case. It bounced off the president, built like a military tank, into his bodyguard, killed the bodyguard. We lost a real one. We lost Bastion Rook, and yes, that is his name. And yes, he does look like a Rook chess piece. Now, on the other hand, now that's Deku. Deku is fucking dead. Deku's dead. Do you guys understand? Are there any concerns? Are there any concerns so far? Because I think I've explained everything really well. Deku's dead because it bounced off of All Might's pecs, right? Into Deku. Lost the power of All for One, you know what I'm saying? Then, Bakugo, the other bodyguard, is like, no! Because he's like, ugh, gosh, Deku, you're a freaking nerd. But then once Deku's gone, he broke down into tears. It was so tragic. It was so sad. Anyways, Bakugo in this universe, his name is Bronco Knight. Bronco Knight. And like I said, he has a neck brace. And he has a gun and he's just pointing it at people for fun. Because that's what Bakugo does. Is Ace Attorney always this lewd? Honestly, most of the time, yeah. This is... You ain't got a clue, do you, Agent? You ain't got a clue. This is the tip of the iceberg. This is the tip of the iceberg, bro. I'm really glad I was here for last stream or else I'd be so confused. That's what I'm saying. For those of you that were here last stream, I'm right. I am describing this case perfectly. Perfectly. Like, this is exactly what happened. And if you missed it, you should have been there, dude. You can watch it online. You got to go back to the VODs, dude. Bizarre first stream. Tengu, I'm sorry. But, like, you're here to... You're in the Thunderdome now. There's no escape. Anyways. Shall we begin? Guys, last time... Oh, also, we set a building on fire. Grand arson. I don't know if you can see behind the title screen. Edgeworth was just like, yeah, I'm feeling silly. Lit a building on fire. Killed hundreds. Edgeworth, why'd you do that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Edgeworth was just... He's like, I'm sick of this logic. I'm sick of using logic. I'm gonna act irrationally. And then he lit the building on fire. You wouldn't know West a silly Billy. It's like that one time where I was like, chat, I feel like we trust each other at this point. I feel like we know each other well enough at this point to know that whatever comes out of our mouth, we trust each other, right? Like, here's the thing, guys. I've said this once before, but if you listen, if any one of you in chat say were accidentally or intentionally murder, right? And you were like, listen, if it happened one time, I wouldn't tell anyone. If it happens twice, if it happens again, I'm telling your mom. That's, yeah, one strike, yellow pigment. Happens twice, I'm telling your mom. Or if you just went full, yeah, you went full cannibalistic. If you went full cannibalistic, you started eating people, chat, I'd be like, chat, we can't be doing this. We can't be eating people, chat. We can't. We can't be doing this. We can't be eating people. And you'd be like, I saw you. But I hungry. It's like, oh, okay. All right. I wouldn't tell anyone. Unless you did it twice. If you did it twice, I'm telling your mom. So, that's where we lie. We don't have a... Listen. Like I said on the previous stream. Well, not even the previous stream. Like I said like a week ago, guys. Our relationship, you and I, chatters. Borderline parasocial. You know why? We're not acquaintances. But we're also not lovers. We're a secret third thing. And where you think that third thing lies on the spectrum, I don't know where it is. But we're past just like coworkers. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where or how or who or what or when or where or why that came to be the case, but here we are. It's 2024, bro. What are we? Chat, what are we? We're boogas. We're boogas. Nico's the first streamer to have a parasocial relationship with chat and not the other way around. Chat, I did my makeup. Tell me I look pretty. Chat. Do I look pretty? Do I look pretty? I'm kicking my feet under my desk right now. Chat, today I'm gonna eat 2 corn dogs. Today I will eat 2 corn dogs. Makeup some point, thank you. Yeah, guys, remember, this is one of the rules of my stream. I actually need to add this to the rules section because it's like people forget all the time. Guys, I understand that everything has its audience. I understand that sometimes things are only for the girlies and the gays, right? But can you include Nico on that? The girls, the gays, and Nico. Please, please, I'm asking a favor. And Nico. Duh. Duh. Where is my Splatoon? Edgeworth. Arson. Grand arson. Vehicular
I
manslaughter.
To say you look pretty because you look gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Dude. Anyways. This is basically Splatoon if you squint. Yeah, it literally is, Beach. You know why? There's just... I'm not even gonna lie. There's just gay everywhere. It's like a canvas. And they're just... there's just paint being flung everywhere. And Bakugo and Deku are mouth kissing in the first case. In the first case. Well, they can't anymore because Deku tragically died after taking a bullet to the dome piece bouncing off of All Might's pectoral muscle. However, they were gone too soon. The Deku Bakugo romance was just starting. Let's start. Guys, what do we fucking put a game? What do you say we fucking put a game? I want to put a fucking game. I'm listening to the music right now. I'm sorry, hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Hey! Yeah! Yes! Yes! Logic and reason. Deduction. Oh! Conclusion. Rising action. I'm just listing parts of the story. Oh! Here we go. We're starting. We're starting. We're going in. We're going in. I gotta turn this down. Checkmate. Yeah, last time Edgeworth burnt down an entire apartment complex. If you guys missed the last stream, it was crazy. It was right at the halfway point of the case. Edgeworth just says, "Screw this logic stuff. I'm gonna burn down an apartment complex." Rising action. Important details. Conclusion. I genuinely can't tell if he's joking. Don't worry about it. Yeah! Dude, this song goes great. It gets me going. Okay. Wait, guys! I forgot. I have to do this now. No, Edgeworth. I found this in my closet. It is a pack of Japanese Pokemon cards. We're opening it now. I forgot about this. Gambling. I love gambling. Yeah, let's listen to the music. I'm opening. Oh, wait. The Japanese packs are super fancy, because check this out. Look. Look, look, look. Right here on the edge. There's a slit. Oh, what the heck, man? Not cool at all, bro. Trying to do something cool. Nico? What? What? The slits don't work that well? Well, I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know that? I'm just a Nico man. Unsubbing. Guys. So apparently in Japanese Pokemon card packs, there's only 5 cards. There's 5 cards in an entire pack. In English, there's 10. Stingy. Stingy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Kirame? Does that say Kirame? I don't know what that says. Kirame, I think? I don't know. I don't know how to freaking read, dude. It's the rarest one. Sure, man. I don't know any of the Gen 9 Pokemon, so like you could tell me that's the rarest one, I'd believe you. I don't know where, if there was a rare in here, which is like a 1 in 20 chance, or like a card worth pogging over. I don't know where it would be in like the order, so we're just gonna raw dog it. Chimecho! I know him. Guys, I love James's Chimecho in the anime. Cheating. I think that's what it says. Okay, here we go. Next card. Chadesu? I think? I don't actually know. Tesu? Well, there's like a little apostrophe up there. Look. You know the thing? You know the thing that changes it? There's like a thingy up there. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I don't know which one's the rare if there is a rare, so. Oh, shiny. Oh. Ogapon. Ogapon. Oh. Ogapon. That's what it says. Ogapon. And Shamin Getafu. I don't freaking know. Well, that's it. There's 5 cards. I think the rare was this guy. Oh, rainbow and such. Guys, should we have like a sub goal for like Pokemon night where I open like an entire like booster box or something? And if I get the top chase card, I should like give it away or something. If you want. Well, I mean, it's fun. Here's the thing. Pokemon cards are fucking expensive. Pokemon cards are expensive. Yeah. Pokemon cards are freaking expensive, but it's fun. Tweaking on a White Boy Wednesday. We're 35 minutes into the stream, have not started the game yet. Keep in mind, when we start this case back up again, things are going to rocket ahead. Like, things are going to, like, very quickly. You'll see what I'm talking about. Continue. Turnabout Ablaze. No, I don't want to play freaking Turnabout Ablaze. Load. Turnabout Trigger. A new development. A new development. What has been developed? Case 1. Guys, we're beating Case 1 tonight, by the way. We are going to nail the perp, as they say down at the precinct. You know what I'm saying? That's what they say. Let it begin. I gotta get into character, guys. Hold on. Okay. La 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 la. Me. See, I'm not even joking. Look, with the death of Bastion Rook and the revelation that Shelly the Killer was in our midst. Holy moly. Holy moly. See you later, Rook. See you later, Deku. That's Deku, by the way. Deku's dead. The case had taken a turn we could have never predicted. Mr. Knight ordered, aka Bakugo, ordered that the door to the presidential plane be opened. And the emergency personnel attending to Mr. Rook's body were asked to leave. What? So you're saying, okay, wait. So there was ambulances treating Mr. Rook's body, trying to save Deku. And we just said to the paramedics, no, you gotta leave, dude. I gotta start playing chess with this guy. Like, dude, sorry, my brain is too big. I gotta solve the murder. We literally just kicked out the paramedics, like the small chance that Deku could have lived. Okay, great. With the scene cleared, we stepped cautiously aboard. What happened, Bastion Rook? What happened? March 25th, 4:15 p.m., Zangfa presidential plane. I think he was already dead, yeah, but yeah, basically. Any hope that was still alive for Deku is gone. So basically, like I said, the zip-up gorilla in a costume that looks like a man who has one arm, look, is holding Bakugo hostage wearing a neck brace with a knife. I was not lying. I was not lying. You guys all saw it. You guys all heard it. Sussy. It all makes sense now. It seems like we have an Embogder among us. Seems like we have an Embogder among us. Sometimes I wonder why it takes me so long to play video games, and then I realize I'm 40 minutes into a stream, and I have not started the case. No president in sight. Now where could he be? Who knows? Yeah, where is the president? Ah, so he's hiding behind the bulkhead door over there, is he? As courageous in the face of danger as ever. What do you have against the president? Sorry to disappoint you, but... do you seriously expect him to be standing here waiting to meet his assassin? Like Deku here. All Might would never. As we have already established, my interest lies only in the successful conclusion of this investigation. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, if you would be so kind as to examine the body. He's staging us. By the way, this guy holding Bakugo hostage is staging something. He's up to something no good. Because I don't... listen. If you weren't here last stream, you wouldn't get it. He's up to something. He has orders from someone else. That's all I'm going to say. This man does not act without orders. He has orders from someone else to be doing this. Perhaps a culprit for a later case. That's how Ace Attorney works? No way. Oh my gosh. The logic and deductions. Oh, the information's flowing through my brainstem. Okay, continuing. All right. My only option right now is to play along. The rest is up to you, Detective Gumshoe. What's a gummy? That's right. So the attempted assassination of the president has become the murder of a bodyguard, yup. You look like you could use a little help there, Mr. Edgeworth. Not that I need it, but yes. That's what I thought. Then there's nothing else for it. Okay, Faraday, great thief extraordinaire. We'll just have to take it from here. Little thief? She gonna do it? She gonna do her thing? She gonna K all over the place? Oh, really? You mean you're gonna solve the case for me? No. I thought not. But I will provide vital assistance. Now, let's get to scouring this crime scene from top to bottom. Does she still have Little Thief in this game? Just curious. It'll take Detective Gumshoe a while to assemble our backup, so I'll need to draw this part of the investigation out for as long as possible. Oh yeah, by the way, we called the feds. The feds are on their way to arrest this gorilla impersonating a man with one arm. Because they're like, bro, you can't hold hostage. You can't hold a government agent hostage. By the way, Bakugo's a government agent. Anyways, we could talk about this for hours, okay? We could be on this for hours. Moving on. Gas mask. 2 gas masks in case of a poison attack, I suppose. The president certainly seems to think he's at risk of an assassination at all times. Wow, gas mask. I've never seen one before. I've heard plenty about them, of course. Oh, from a fellow thief, I presume? No, from the Jammin' Ninja. You know, my favorite kids' TV show. Don't tell him that. If you say the Jammin' Ninja is your favorite to Edgeworth, Edgeworth is the #1 Steel Samurai fan. Okay, you're off the team. Get off the plane. Princess Murasaki was getting married, but toxic ninja Wolfsbane showed up to lay down some sick burns. And time to tune out. Might save myself a brain cell or 2. Yeah, don't try to talk to Edgeworth about anything else besides Steel Samurai. A riot shield, and next to it a canary in a cage. Oh, she's so sweet. I want one. Do you ever see a cuter partner in crime? Partner in crime? Well, yeah, I mean, she could help me with lockpicking and stuff like that. Agree? A great thief has no greater ally than nature, Mr. Edgeworth. Duh. Edgeworth, come on. Sadly, such birds are most commonly used for detecting poisonous gases. Oh? Oh. Okay. There is a bulletproof vest on the desk. Okay. Okay. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention with a bullet in it. Is this the president? Is this what bounced off the president? Get that canary on the stand. Lavology, you have no idea. You don't got a clue in the world, do you? Clearly, you have not played Case 4 of Ace Attorney 1 for the Nintendo DS and related Nintendo systems. Because if you did, you know that you might be onto something. That looks heavy. It's his quirk? Wait, what is his quirk? Ricocheting bullets off his pec muscles? Probably. So this is what the president wears, huh? Must be made of something super special. Yes, to protect him from bullets. What? So it's not just for show? Of course not. This is a bulletproof vest, okay? Logic. In my belly. Oh, so that's what one of those looks like. Why didn't you just say so? Now I feel silly. Bleh. What's that? That's K right now. Anyways. What are these? Before I click on these, I need a... Nunchucks? Safety alarms. Okay. Eto bleh. I don't know why, Lavology. I just read your message in like a Minions from Despicable Me voice. Bello. Bello. Beto. These personal safety alarms are very colorful. Looks like they got a lot of use as well. I like the president. He seems like a thoughtful guy. Buying these for his kids, maybe his wife too. Bello. Banana. Bello. Not now, minions. We're investigating the murder of a diplomat from the country of Zhangfa. Beto. Bello. Not now. You sound like Luigi? Yeah, I do. Why would they all be here if that were the case? No, these are for his own personal use. Objection, Your Honor. It's simply not possible for one person to use that many personal alarms. Yes, it is. Why, you ask? Because he's human and therefore possesses only 2 hands. This reminds me of that one picture from that One Piece comic drawing where it's like Zoro and he's like sword style. And he's like 8 blade style. And he's holding 7 swords. And the person he's up against is like, 8 blades? I only count 7. And he turns around, he's got one in his ass cheeks. He's like, oh! Do I need to find this image? Zoro sword in ass. I do not need incognito for this. Okay, I might need incognito for this. Dear God. That's crazy, man. Okay, I can't find the image that I was looking for, but I did find this, which is actually pretty close. That's basically what happened. Awesome. This happens in One Piece? I thought it would. I was pretty sure it did, but I just wanted to make sure. I'm glad you found that and showed us. You know what, Minty? I'm glad you appreciate it. Because it's not... I try to go the extra mile for you guys because, you know, I care about you guys. You're my little pookie schnookums. Every single one of you. I should not keep scrolling on Zoro sword and ass Google. Okay, I gotta stop. Anyways. "20 hands wouldn't be enough to count the number of objections I have to that objection. Papers. Documents of some kind. We could always, like, steal a glance. Oh. Oh! New information has been added to my brain. Okay. Another security plan. The president's safety is paramount. Also covered in case of amphibious assault. Spectator area should be covered at all times. Okay. Okay, yeah. Isn't the knight on the wrong side? The knight should be on the other side. Yeah. I've already deduced this whole case. I've already figured out everything. I know it all. Oh yeah, like that one from the trash can. Yeah, precisely. But wait, something feels off. What, the fact that they're on the wrong side? Deduce. This. Eureka! The 2 plans are different. Was the security detail reorganized at some point? Wait, was Bakugo supposed to be murdered instead of Deku? Oh no. Oh no. And they switched places at the last second and the killer took the shot. Huh? Oh, you're right. Yeah, we made some last minute changes yesterday. Oh, no, this is not K. Yeah, we made some last minute changes yesterday, me and Deku. President's orders, All Might's orders. Why the urgency? By the way, this is who I was talking about. This is Bakugo with the neck brace. And the guy behind him is a gorilla masquerading as a man, threatening Bakugo's life with a knife.
Because of what happened the day before, the killer here tried to take him down.
What, the president?
He infiltrated the security detail, posed as one of us.
Wouldn't you recognize him? Be like, hey, you don't work here, dude. Or maybe not.
Rook figured it out first, but not... Deku figured it out first, but not before the guy got within striking distance of the president.
Oh? Oh! He just... He grabbed him. Hey, yo.
If our leader hadn't stepped in just then, we'd all have been out of a job.
Damn! So what... Okay. This opens so many new floodgates. First of all, you're telling me that this guy infiltrated, like, basically the Secret Service of his country. Basically the Secret Service of this country. Got close enough to the president to choke him out. And not only that, felt confident enough to do it around, like, 5 other security guards. And not only felt confident enough to do it, confirmed to have gotten away. Because this was earlier, he escaped now. He must have gotten away from all 5 of these people. He's him. He's a slippery little guy. He's covered in oil. But damn, the president's not feeling too good. Oh, oops.
If our leader hadn't stepped in just then, we'd all have been out of a job.
Okay, where's Knight in this photo? Because I see Bastion Rook. I see Deku. Deku nobly sacrificed himself so that All Might wouldn't be defeated. One for all. One for all. Yep.
But he made it, and our friend here wound up with a seriously twisted arm.
Oh, that's why he's missing his hand. Oh, I thought he was choking the president. I'm sorry. I was not looking. I thought he was going for the president. Why was he choking Bakugo? That's not cool, man. I hate how this is literally My Hero Academia. Dude, the parallels are crazy. So, wait, Shelly's target, aka All for One's target, was Bakugo, not Bastion Rook, aka Deku, but he ended up killing Deku.
Deku put a bullet in it for good measure, too.
And where were you while this was happening?
I was in my room, practicing my technique.
You were the first one I overpowered, were you not?
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Shut up, nerd!
Ah, now I get it.
Your neck has barely begun to heal and you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed.
It's you! You've busted my neck so bad I can't even look to my right.
I was somewhat astonished to have sustained it. I was somewhat astonished to have sustained an injury at all.
He got shot.
A testament to Mr. Rook's skill. He was truly a master of his craft. Unlike a certain other someone I could mention.
What? Don't rip on my boy Bakugo, okay? I understand that Deku is more stronger, okay? But Bakugo, he's going through his own issues and arc right now, you know?
I'm just as good as he ever was.
Guys, this is... I gave this guy a Bakugo voice as a joke. He's literally acting like... This is literally My Hero Academia. He was picking on Deku all his life. All of a sudden, Deku passes him, and he's all sad about it.
You were a pawn to his queen, my young friend.
What the heck do you know?
So that's why you remembered Mr. Deku's name. You admired his skills as a bodyguard.
Indeed. While I was serving on the team, I learned the names of all the operatives. But his in particular stayed with me. I joined the very short list of those who have ever successfully wounded me.
Yep, because this guy is a assassin hired by whoever the hell wants to hire him. And he is really good at his job. So that's the connection he was talking about. Okay.
And that's why we had to change up the security plan. Had to be sure there weren't any more assassins in the ranks. President didn't want anybody on stage he didn't trust, and he only trusts 2 people. Me and Deku.
Okay. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Security plan updated. How does that explain your change of position? Oh yeah, he switched over to the right-hand side. It's because he can't look. No, he got choked out. He can't look one way, right? Is that why?
I told you I can't turn my neck to the right. Could only cover the president's left side. All because of that frickin' nerd. So I wound up moving to the right side of the stage.
Okay, when did that happen? Did that happen like mid-assassination attempt? Or did that happen like way before things were set into motion, like the day before? Because that matters. Because Deku died, and if you were where Deku was, you were gonna die too. I'm just saying. What am I looking at? Is this a lion? A curious figure of a curious animal with a curious expression is staring straight at me. It's almost like art mimics real life. Art imitates life. Life imitates art. And look, there's a big lever right by its butt. Don't even think about it. Oh, I wasn't thinking anything, I swear. I imagine that lever opens the panels beneath my feet. What? Oh, I see. So he's standing on a trap door? I strongly advise you do not pull it. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull it. I guarantee later in this case we're gonna pull it. Do so and you will regret it. You know, I'm okay with taking some advice, especially when it's from a professional killer. Yeah. Whoa! Guys! Spacesuits on the wall. A hidden trapdoor, aka a vent. Someone who's pretending to be not who they are. Someone, perhaps an ice cream salesman. An imposter. An embogder among us. What's this? President's on the other side of this door. And what a door it is. I bet I could get the better of it, though. Get the better of it? Doors aren't there to be beaten. But look how heavy it is. Look at that lock. It's just sitting there begging me to try it. Calm down, Kay, and think, why might this door be locked? For me to open it. Duh. Precisely, for you to open it, of course. Wait, what is the radius? Okay. Tabby, what's up? Tabby, what happened? She didn't get pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, I'm sorry. If there was any way I could help you keep your job, I would. But I just can't track down that damn spider freak. Suspicion of murder. I didn't do it. I'm a reporter. I bag scoops, not souls. Then why lie about your jacket and the laser sight? That was, I knew you would think it was fishy. Is that really all it was? Please, you gotta believe me. I would never do something like this. I'd like to tell you everything will be alright, but just try not to worry too much. If you really are innocent, I'll prove it one way or another. Thanks, Chief. I believe in you. She's slowly like morphing into Mater from Cars. Wow, Mater. Glad to be back in Radiator Springs. I want you. I want you. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, I don't. I think you've lost the plot. Yeah, I have multiple times. Several times. How many times must I tell you? I'm not your chief. Oh, no, that's Edgeworth. Oh, sorry, Raffles. Clean forgot you were chief number 2. That's not what I meant. Ugh. Okay, well, you know what? Tabby, I'll get you out of this. Don't worry about it, girl. Damn! Took it like a champ, too. Well, he did, and he's dead. Deku, I'm sorry. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Blood. Blood. Bullet seems to have entered just under his armpit and went clean through his body. Okay, this is important. Because if the bullet went straight through his body, depending on where he was standing, it could have hit something behind it as well. Food for thought. We're thinking. He was hit in an area his bulletproof vest didn't cover. Like it was on purpose or something, huh? Cause of death would appear to be loss of blood. Attempts were made to staunch it, but to no avail. We literally kicked the paramedics out! We could get a transfusion on this guy. Okay, whatever. The victim bled to death from a gunshot wound to the torso. The bullet passed clean through his body. Okay. The medics must have been brought in to try to save him, and we kicked them out. Sadly, it was too little too late. Okay, briefcase. It's a bulletproof Itachi case? Bodyguards use them to shield their clients from gunfire. Uh-huh. There were some in the K's photograph too. Yup. Looks like Deku and Bakugo each had one. Designed to provide protection from gunfire, Knight and Rook were both issued one. Okay. He's blocking. Okay. He's blocking the area he was hit in. How was Deku hit in the area that he was hit in when he's literally holding a briefcase right in front of it? Like, I understand he's a bulletproof vest and it like snuck in the underbelly. He's holding that right in front of where the bullet hit. You can hardly steal a photo at a public event, Kay. But I'm snatching up a moment in time with every picture I'm snatching up a moment in time with every picture I take, you know. I take it snatch is your new favorite word? Maybe! Kay pulled a Nico. Maybe! Okay, what else? Gun? Go gun. What have I inspected already? Oh, we could just inspect Deku. His face. It's the victim, Mr. Deku, one for all. Bodyguard to the President, All Might. He's one of the guys that brought the president inside as soon as the shooting started. Wait, so he took a bullet, brought the president inside, and then promptly died on the floor? Deku, you really were a hero. That's crazy. He got hit by a bullet and still said, President, get down. All Might, get down. Which means he continued to do his duty right up until his dying breath. At least he'll get posthumously promoted? Okay, now's not the time. Okay, it's better to know when to say nothing at all than to end up with your foot in your mouth. Okay. What do you mean? I mean, bodyguards don't even operate on the same rank promotion system as the police in the first place. Yeah, Kay. Hey, gun. So the victim was also carrying a revolver. It looks like he was trying to use it. He probably drew it on instinct when he felt threatened. We should check to see if he managed to fire any rounds off. Okay, let's do this. All there. And no other signs of the weapon having been used. It was on loan from Zhengfa too.
Yup, sure was. We're always issued the same model gun.
Okay, if they're all the same exact model gun, there could be some tomfoolery going on where they're swapping spit with each other's bullets and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like the guns, they pass them around. That could be the gun that murdered him. And it just got switched. Oh. Because once the president got brought into the plane, the door closed behind him. They could have switched the guns. They could have switched the guns. I don't care. They could have switched the guns. Okay, what else needs to be explored? No, not that. I think that's everything. Nico. Don't Nico me. Don't Nico me. Why is Nico good at Ace Attorney? This isn't fair. I've played all of the games, Fox. I know how these games work. I don't know point A to point B, but I know like point C, point F, point Q, and point T. And I just gotta order them. I just gotta order them together. And I just gotta put them in the right order, and then we can solve the murder. The murder. Okay, what else do we need to explore? What is this? Someone has left an inflatable boat and an oar here. Probably so it's ready to go at any time. Wait, but there's only one oar. You can still row with one oar, Kay. Okay, anyways. Well, I have to talk to him.
I have high hopes for your investigation. I do hope you won't betray my trust in you.
You and your trust. You and your trusting your client. What is going on with you? Who was this guy hired by? The guy in pink, by the way. The gorilla in a suit that looks like a dude. A mutual understanding.
Things are progressing well, I hope.
There's no need to worry. Things are progressing just fine.
Remember, I absolutely despise betrayals of all kinds.
Oh, we know. You don't gotta tell me, dude.
Yes, I know. Indeed, you do. So please, do take care not to double-cross me, accidentally or otherwise.
He will kill you. If you betray this guy's trust, he will literally kill you. Without a second thought. I really have no choice to do as he says for now. Assassination attempt.
Can't believe I let a frickin' nerd onto the president's plane.
You know very well it was for the good of the investigation, Mr. Knight.
Don't give me that crap. I know what you really want.
You do indeed, because you've heard me say it already. I wish to know the truth behind Mr. Deku's death.
But you did also say you were asked to assassinate the president by a certain someone. Who's the client? Who hired you, dude?
You seem to have forgotten that there are more pressing matters at hand.
Don't change the subject, bro. Don't change the subject. Let's hash this out. I'll get a brewski. I'll get a Miller Lite from the fridge. And let's hash this out, dude.
I don't often carry out unpaid work, but it's not entirely unheard of.
Fine. I'll get back to the investigation.
Good. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay. What still needs to be investigated?
The wall.
It's a bank of monitors displaying camera feeds from in and around the plane.
What?
Why is the one in the left middle broken? I'm gonna scour this scene to inspect anything that catches my attention. Why is this one just a bowl plushie with one horn? What on earth is this?
Oh, that is the president's favorite plushie. All Might, he's a real softie. It's a memento of something. Anyways, don't touch it.
But if that's the case, then why has it been left up there? Like nobody cares about it at all? Yeah, that's pretty weird. Certainly wouldn't be the first place I would think to display a beloved item. Okay, there's glass shards there, so it was clearly something was broken there. Yeah. Something seems strange about this cubby hole. There was almost certainly another monitor here. Yeah, there was another monitor here. The monitor that caught the murder. Dude, the monitor that caught the imposter venting. Because I was on cams. I saw them vent. I saw them vent. And now I'm about to call an emergency meeting. This monitor's just playing a feed of this very room. They didn't go cheap when they bought these, huh? Very high res. He was in cams. He was in cams. He was in medbay. He was in medbay. He was an admin. I saw him. He literally killed and invented an admin. Oh, I'm afraid I can't quite tell myself, but I can even see those little crow's feet around your eyes. What? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, my bad. They're just the usually deeply etched lines, you know, on your forehead. If you've quite finished... Okay, what else do we need to explore? Oh, this one's out! Its monitors are displaying a cockpit and parts of the plane's exterior, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Okay, I thought that one was fuzzy. Wait, what? I'm gnawing on the wires of the surveillance camera system. We're getting interference. That's outside the plane.
Most intruders could not hope to approach without being spotted. But such measures would be merely child's play in my case.
Yes, we know. Whoa, you're saying that you can get past cameras like these without being seen?
Of course, with ease.
You have to teach me how, please. Are you taking on apprentices by any chance? Kay's like, sign me up to serial murder. Sorry. Okay, I had to ask though. What a great skill for a great thief to know.
Unfortunately for you, I'm not the type to take on understudies.
You're not, huh? Shame. Shame? Okay, what else needs to be investigated? I think we need to put our logic together, you guys. I think we need to go logic mode, because I think we've investigated everything in this room. Unless we can investigate the spacesuits, we can. There's a wide selection of protective equipment here. Bulletproof vests, hazmat gear. No way. There's even a spacesuit. Sussy.
I get the sense that the president thinks he's very much in need of protection at all costs.
But what if he was in a gunfight and there was poison gas everywhere? And he was in space. What would he do then, huh?
And he simply put on the bulletproof vest, the hazmat gear, and the spacesuit.
Duh. That's probably easier said than done, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, I think we investigated everything. I think I have to use my logic and reasoning skills now.
Solid circular life preserver designed to be used in case of an emergency on the water, or rather the sea to be more precise.
Oh, the sea. I love the sea. We should go sometimes. Sorry, but you'll have to make that particular trip without me. Oh, don't be like that. Come on, it'll be fun. We can have lobster rolls, ice cream, and all that good stuff. Something tells me the sea isn't the main attraction for you, is it? Okay, logic. Yep, I know what it is. Okay, we have so much logic. Assassination attempt. A premeditated attack. Okay. Bulletproof vest found on the desk has a bullet lodged in it. Is it the president's? Okay. Wait. So this is the bullet lodged from the front. So this couldn't be Deku's bulletproof vest because Deku got shot. Deku got shot like right here and it went up into the back of his bulletproof vest, if at all. I think it passed all the way through, but if it did, it got stuck in the back. So this couldn't be Deku's. Rook's gun, a 6-shot revolver on loan from Zhengfa, has not been fired. Okay. The bullet passed through the victim. Where did it end up? Knight can't turn his head to the right, so he was moved to the right side of the stage. Okay. This might go with the assassination attempt one, because everything must have been set exactly as planned. I don't know. I'm gonna do the two guns, because I just feel like those probably match. Connect. Connection. Oh, yeah. Knowledge. Two guns are exactly the same, meaning it's likely that the one we found is also from Zhengfa. Yep. The bodyguards all got their guns from Zhengfa authorities, right? Yes. Are they, like, super rare or anything? No, I don't believe so. This model isn't exactly easy to come by in this country, but it's certainly not impossible either. Boo! And here I thought they might be valuable treasures. Yes, it is something of a shame. Whoa! I just mentioned treasures and you actually responded for once. I only meant to point out that if the guns were rare, it would be much easier to trace them, which would have made them treasures of the evidence variety, I suppose. Ha! See? Everything's a treasure hunt one way or another, including this investigation. She's so goofy silly. You could say that. I feel like Kay is just... I feel like Kay is the kind of person who, like, she's Gen Z. Like, I don't know if she's officially Gen Z, she's Gen Z. I feel like she would go up to Edgeworth, like an older millennial, and be like, Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Wright says you have W skibbity riz. And then Edgeworth would be like, what? What? Is that good? Nuh-uh, it's horrible. He says your riz is the worst in Ohio. And Kai Sanat said it was on God. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? She certainly seems a lot more enthusiastic all of a sudden. Okay, we have two more. I think these both connect. I think the assassination attempt and Knight's position were both premeditated. But I could be wrong. This might be... It might be these two. I think I'm more confident on the bullet passed through the body, because it went through the body, but it might have gotten stuck in the back of the bulletproof vest. I guess this might be the vest. Doesn't seem like the vest. Seems like a different vest, but it might be the vest. It's worth a try. Because if that's where the bullet is... Ugh, I'll never get sick of that sound. 2 bullets were fired in total. We know this because 2 shots were heard. How do we know that? There was literally a balloon that popped very loudly. Could have been 1 shot. Could have only been 1. One traveled through the flag and into the balloon. The other took Mr. Rook's life. We think that now. We don't know that. But there's a bullet in the president's vest too, right? How's that possible? Okay, maybe there was 2 bullets. Oh! Brain blast! I'm having a brain blast, dude. The bullet, one of them, there was only 1 bullet. The balloon was 1 bullet. Pop! Made a bullet sound. We thought it was another bullet. It wasn't. It was 1 bullet. It went through Deku, literally through Deku, out the other side, into the president's bulletproof vest, hit the president's bulletproof vest, did not go through the bulletproof vest, and then that's the president's bulletproof vest on the counter, and Deku's dead. But because it missed him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, the bullet couldn't get caught in the back of Deku's vest. That would make sense. The bullet had to pass all the way through and out into the president. So what that means, hold on. Hold the phone. Where was Deku? Rook repositioned in light of Knight's injury. Okay, what does that mean? That means that it had to be an angle where the bullet could pass through Deku and then into the president so we can geolocate where the killer shot from. It's all coming together. It's all coming. It's so simple. Elementary. Elementary, my dear Watson. It was 1 bullet. I'm calling it now. There was 1 bullet. Maybe. There might be 2. I don't know. Actually, no. I don't actually know. I don't know. Anyway. However, there is one possible explanation. Yeah. Okay. There is? After passing through his body, the bullet that took Mr. Rook's life, Mr. Deku's life, then found itself lodged in the vest. In other words, 2 of our bullets were in fact 1. Hey, Ollie. I solved the case, Ollie, by the way. You just missed it. I had a brain blast Jimmy Neutron style. I literally Jimmy Neutroned all over the stream. Guys, I completely forgot. We can literally track what gun shot who. We can literally check which gun fired and like which bullet came from what gun. You know what? You want to know why? You want to know why? If you're not a real Ace Attorney fan, you don't know about this, but ballistic markings. Chad, did you know? Did you know? The fingerprints of a gun. The fingerprints of a gun. Basically, each gun has their own unique marking that they make on bullets when they fire them. And it's the fingerprint of the gun. No two guns are exactly alike. So we could, if they try to claim one gun was used and it was actually the other gun, we could say, nuh-uh. And then we could give them the old gobbledygoo, test it out. Wrong. Dude, I am 4 steps ahead in this case. I gotta be careful though, because we're playing chess. We're playing chess. And listen, it's not checkmate yet. It's not checkmate. No way.
He's right. If the president had been wearing that vest, things could have gotten a lot worse.
And he wasn't injured at all by that impact. Even when obstructed by a vest, a bullet can inflict serious damage. Yes, it can. But it wouldn't go through. It would be stopped.
Sure, I know guys who got broken bones that way.
Yes, but it does stop it.
But the president's okay. He's made of strong stuff. Unlike my best friend Deku. Did I say best friend? I mean worst enemy, Deku.
Fictional Romance is 22. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Sounds like he didn't even need a vest. His pecs literally would have bounced it off by himself, yeah. Let's not get carried away here. I want that bullet's ballistic markings analyzed, dude. Predicted it. Before they even mentioned it, I was ahead of the ball game, dude. I'm just left, right, front, and center. Dude, from behind, you cannot get the one up on me. Remind me what those are again? Guns leave unique patterns of grooves on every bullet they fire. By examining these grooves, we can use them to identify which gun it came from. Think of them... Think of them as the fingerprints of a gun of a sort. Think of them as fingerprints of a sort. You can tell all that from a bullet? Then what are we waiting for? Analyze away.
Might be easier said than done. That bullet hits solid armor. The impact will have completely flattened it.
True. Oh, wait, if the bullet's destroyed. Actually, he's right.
You'll be lucky if there's anything left for forensics to find.
Nico went to college to get more knowledge. No, I went to Jupiter to get more stupider. Because I swear every single day I go live, the streams just get less intelligent. And the bar is already low. Well, here's the thing. When I apply myself, I'm a genius. The modern Socrates. However, there's a shrimp dancing in my brain. It's very, very mad at me right now. And it's making me not think the thoughts as fast and good as I should be think. And so modest. I know. I am the most modestest. Dude, if this is how I'm acting when I solved one contradiction, imagine when I actually nailed the killer. Oh my god. What? But how was that set for some analyzing? Bullet, stop the bullet that passed through the victim. The bullet itself was crushed flat by the impact. This is literally what I'm saying. The bullet is on the outside of the vest. This is the president's bulletproof vest. The one on Deku didn't take a bullet. Calling it now. That's quite enough investigating for now.
What's taking so long, Detective Gumshoe?
Who's Deku? It's Bastion Rook. Bastion Rook, aka Bakugo's best friend. The one who died. Yeah, Deku's dead.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, have you solved the case?
No. I feel like we actually have no clues to, like, lead us to the actual murderer. Besides, maybe we could position where the killer was based on the map and the trajectory of the bullet. Then again, not really. No, not yet.
Is that so? Then perhaps interviewing another key witness might help you to do so.
Get the president out here, dude. Get All Might out here.
Another witness? Who?
You don't mean...
Most important witness of all. The man on the other side of that door.
All Might. Really intends to have me question the president?
Now, if you would be so kind as to summon him, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop right there, the killer. You're nuts if you think I'd let him anywhere near you.
You don't have a choice, dude. You do not have a choice here. Bye, Ollie. Bye-bye. I think I know. I'm gonna be honest. I think I know the killer or the culprit of this first case. Because the first case's culprit is usually really obvious. Because that's what they do in tutorial cases. I think I know who it is. But later in the games, it is not obvious. Let me tell you. Later, it's not obvious.
Well, Mr. President, I'm sure you are watching us through your security feed, aren't you? In which case, I politely request that you show yourself. That is, if you value your bodyguard's life.
He likes... Yeah, the president trusts literally only Bakugo and Deku. Because they're the only ones that know the secrets of One for All, dude. I am on fire tonight. I am on fire tonight. Come out, Mr. President, wherever you're hiding. He's gonna vent. He's gonna vent. I guarantee it. He's waiting.
Well then.
Is he not gonna come out?
If nothing else, we now know what kind of a man you really are.
Ah, Mr. President! Stop! You can't do this! Let's all just calm down, alright?
Come on, detective, where the blazes are you? Where's Gumshoe? Eek! Uh-oh, wait. The lights, what's happening? The lights are out. The lights are out. He's gonna make his escape. Dude, the killer's gonna run away. He's gonna get away, too.
Listen well, Mr. Edgeworth. I would advise you to stay very still. It seems I will not be granted my audience with the president after all. Even with Mr. Bakugo's life as my bargaining chip.
No! Stop! Ugh.
Eek! Ah! Kay, you won't get away with this, to killer. Did he kidnap Kay?
I have seen enough, and now I know the truth.
Where are you? Where did you go? Ugh. What? Is he about to skydive out of a plane on the ground? Guys, we can't let the imposter get away with this. We have to vote him out. We have to vote him out. Is this Mission Impossible? Also, his hand is crazy. He choked a man out with that, dude. No, he choked a man out with the other one.
I leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Edgeworth.
So he's actually leaving before Gumshoe gets here.
Worth. Mr. Worth.
Is this Gumshoe? Detective Gumshoe? Wait, did the killer just like poison all of us? With like gas? This poison gas in the airplane? Dude, there was gas mask everywhere he could have.
Sir! Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
He farted? He might have. Bro is knocked out. Bro is lights out. How has no one else passed out? It's just Edgeworth. Alright, he's up. Must have been knocked out unconscious.
Sir, you okay?
Are you alright, Mr. Edgeworth? Never mind me, he didn't hurt you, did he, Kay? Nah, I'm fine. Only just woke up myself. He used like a poisonous gas, like an amnesia gas. I know he did. My head will be sore for a while, but that's about it. So you can stop worrying. Detective, did you manage to stop the killer? No. He's a genius. He hasn't been caught now. He's not gonna be caught ever.
Well, see, Miss Lloyd came running out of the plane and, she told us he'd flown the coop. But you were too late. I'm sorry, sir. Bodyguard over there told us something, though. Told us something, too. Seems there's an inflatable boat missing from the window.
Okay, he took the boat. Great. He didn't take the life raft, though, or the life preserver. That'll be his downfall.
The killer must have stolen it and rowed himself across the lake.
What about the cordon around the park? Dude, I guarantee he found a way out.
I called everybody back to stake out the plane, including the guy stationed across the water.
No, so he's completely slipped through our fingers?
Not the best look for the department, but yeah. Hey, Edgeworth.
Mr. Bakugo, you're alive.
Yeah, no thanks to that murderer.
Like I said, I'm turning into Solid Snake. I can't be, like, the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. I gotta be like frickin' Nerd Deku.
Oh, that reminds me, sir. I found this lying on the ground next to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay. A calling card marked with a seashell. The fourth piece of evidence. Only real ones get it. Only real ones get it.
Guess he wanted to leave a message.
Left behind by assassin Shelly the Killer when he made his escape, adorned with his distinctive seashell emblem. Okay. Killer usually leaves these next to the bodies of his victims.
But you're not dead, sir.
A message. But I could have been. Maybe that's the message. The message. Can't stop thinking about his parting words. It's up to you now. I have seen enough, and I know the truth. What is he implying? Because he actually knows, like, when this man opens his mouth, here's the thing. He's kind of a piece of shit, and he does whatever he wants, and he gets away with it. This man doesn't lie. This guy actually does tell the truth. I have seen enough, and I know the truth. What made him know the truth? The president not coming out of his office? Or is he talking about who murdered Deku? The thing that made him change to this mode, runaway man, would be the president not coming out of his office. Everything, he was staying until then. So that means that something is going on with the president. I had a brain blast. I know what happened. I know what happened. Guys. I don't know what happened, but here's my guess. Because it would make sense and be like typical Ace Attorney fashion. The president is dead behind that door, isn't he? I have no idea how, but he's dead behind that door, isn't he? Or he's knocked out or something. Something like that. Anyways, moving on. The rest is in your capable hands, Mr. Edgeworth. Because that guy does not lie. He does not do things for no reason. And now that I know the truth, what the truth about what? He only said that after the president didn't respond. And his goal originally was to kill the president. So maybe his mission was complete. And he's like, I'm out of here. I don't even have to do anything anymore. We're opening our third eye to all the possibilities. Dude, I'm opening my root chakra right now. I'm opening my root chakra.
Roger that. All clear out here, sir. Over.
Huh? What's going on?
That was the president.
Huh? He's coming out? I'm just... Okay, no, okay. Maybe he was napping? Maybe he was wait, he could have been... Wait, he could have done the thing... Wait. He could have used the goo gas that they just used on us to make us knock out. To make us think that something was awry. Maybe something knocked out the president. He's gay? Yeah, he's coming out. Out of the industrial size storage container. Now? Is he good? Okay, he's chilling. No, he's not dead. What voice do I give this guy? Hi, Mr. President. Why didn't you come out before? Mufasa. Ganondorf. All Might? What's All Might's like English dub voice? He's like,
I'm going to save the day.
That's what he sounds like. Kind of sounds like Markiplier when he does an intro. The Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
Anyways. So he's the president of Zhang Fa, Mr. Li Jun Wang.
And you are?
It's an honor to meet you, Mr. President. My name is Miles Edgeworth.
The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I am Di Jun Wang, but my friends call me All Might. Your efforts on behalf of Zhang Fa have not gone unnoticed. You averted something of a crisis.
You must be referring to the AAI2 case. Yeah, I solved a big one. Thank you, sir, but all I did was solve a few local cases of murder.
You are too humble. I've been observing your investigation. You are an impressive operator, Mr. Edgeworth. Even if the killer did get away.
It's very kind of you to say. So he was watching through his security feed.
Sadly, I must inform you. This is as far as your investigation goes.
Why? Wait, so does that make Shelly the Killer? What's his name? Shigaraki. I just put that two and two together. He does have the freaky hands, dude! Did you see Shelly the Killer's hands? He's like, and Shigaraki's got the hands. The parallels. I guess.
Hear me, foolish prosecutor, for I shall say this only once. Bakugo has appraised me for the state of affairs. And from this point forward, the case will be handled by Zhang Fa's police force, the finest in the world.
Even with the killer out of the picture, they're still looking to get me thrown off the case? Shigaraki did kidnap Bakugo that one time? Dude, it's just pieces on pieces on pieces and pieces. When are we going to accuse the author of My Hero Academia of plagiarism? That's my question.
What do you think you're doing, pal? Nobody talks to Mr. Edgeworth like that. If it hadn't been for him, the killer would have...
Detective, forgive him, Mr. All Might. But I must confess to being somewhat confused. I failed to see how or why this case falls within Zhang Fa's jurisdiction.
You fail to see?
I literally should give him the voice of the succulent Chinese meal guy. No, he's All Might. Never mind. I have to stick with All Might.
A meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
That's a good voice for him, but he's All Might. It's like canonically confirmed.
Enough, puny prosecutor. You seek explanations from a head of state? I say no! 1,000 times no! I will not explain myself to you. Now hand over the evidence you have gathered and remove yourself from this plane. Or I'll be forced to use my all-might blast. I'd do if he says it. I'd do as he says if I were you, Edgeworth. Don't say no to All Might.
Huh. This can't really be the end of the line, can it? No, absolutely not. There's still work to be done. Case evidence handed to Mr. Bakugo? Why? No. Why? Why let us come so far only to pull the case out from under us? There actually has to be a reason for this. Why did they let us investigate this far, but stop us right now? There has to be a reason. Is it because we tried to go in the president's room? That might be it. They're hiding a lot of shit back there, I guarantee it. That's probably it, is we were about to go into the president's room and they're like, no, we gotta shut it down. Maybe. We'll see.
Now you may leave. Bakugo, detain this evildoer. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
He's the Jeb Bush meme. Jeb sweep.
To make an attempt on my life, to murder one of my faithful servants. The effrontery, the villainy. I will not stand for such villainy.
I didn't murder nobody. Cause I
Shut your mouth, Miss Journalist. Answer me this. In a world already lousy with lies, with deception, with sin and iniquity, can we stand by and suffer yet another crime to go unpunished? I say no! 1,000 times no! There can be no forgiveness. There can be no surrender. Why, you ask me? Then I will tell you.
He's hiding something, I'm certain of it. He's hiding that he's secretly a fish, and he's trying to breathe oxygen, and it's not working. He needs water now. And if I leave now, we'll never know the truth. How can we force him to continue the case, though?
Miss Edgeworth, sir.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's gotta be something we can do. Chess? Oh, it might be chess time. If we're allowed to question him, I don't know if we'll be able to. Think, Miles, remember. How many times have you faced situations like this in the courtroom? You've confronted the lies of witnesses and encountered the arguments of other lawyers. Other lawyers? Gee, I wonder who that other lawyer is. Has the critical evidence always been laid at your feet? No. And yet you always got to the truth of the situation in the end. With your greatest weapon of all, your words, his logic. Me when Edgeworth, logic. Okay, so we're just gonna say, hey, President, why are you being sus? Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. I'm playing chess, they're playing checkers, except I'm really good at chess and they don't know how to play checkers. Now let us analyze the state of play.
Bro is huffing and puffing like the big bad wolf right now. Be gone, puny prosecutor, or do you dare defy the direct order of a president of all might?
He's not going to listen. He clearly means to drown out any objections by means of pure rhetorical force. When an opponent is on the offensive, the best thing to do is bide my time and wait for an opening.
As he said himself, he's the head of state, a seasoned politician who wouldn't open himself to attacks easily. I can't let him bully me into submission. I have to stay calm and alert. If I can read his movements and expressions carefully, I may be able to find my moment. My first aim should be to find out why he's insisting on Zhang Fa taking over the case. Yeah. I'm playing 5D chess with Bozo with All Might from My Hero Academia. I'm literally gonna start eating the president's chess pieces. If I start losing, I will not go quietly into the night. I'm gonna literally eat his rook and his knight, and maybe his queen. Some call it unfair. I call it strategy. Anyways. The board is set. Time to make my opening gambit. Ah, yes. Edgeworth, I didn't know you were a fan of the Botswalian blue-breasted whippoorwillow gambit. Ah, I haven't seen that one in years. Oh, shit. Commence. So who... Explain to me why I'm off the case. Could you at least explain to me why I am off the case?
Imbecile! Cease your insolent jabbering!
Bro's a beast.
I need not explain myself to you. My reasons are my own, and they are none of your concern.
If I want to take this any further, I'll need a clue of some kind. Let me try another tack for now. So who will take over the case? Please, about the case.
Did I give you permission to speak? No! 1,000 times no!
You know, another voice that this would be really good for this guy? This is a deep reference, so if you get this reference, I'm proud of you. Brandon from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the anime.
No!
Do you know what I'm talking about? And Emerald, and Hoenn. You know, in the anime, literally Ash will say something stupid and Brandon will just go, no! You know what I'm talking about? God, there's such good voices I could do for this guy, but I have to stick with All Might because of the characters like this far, like so far. We can't mess up the characters thus far. They've already been set into motion. Next case, in future cases, we'll pull out the reserves, okay? Yet I will be heard because he's not flustered. Right? No, okay, wait, okay, let me review how mind chess works. If they are flustered, I bide my time, right? And if they aren't flustered, I push further. I think. If they're not flustered, I push forward. You must have realized by now what a massive corner you've talked yourself into. Well.
Worthless, meaningless bluster. Some pathetic ploy to buy time, perhaps.
I'm just following the rules that the duel set up for me. Maybe it was a little pathetic to chime in there. Yeah. I can't let him bully me into the back foot. I have to stay calm and alert. If I can read his movements and expressions correctly, maybe I'll find an opening. Yeah, I know. So we'll take over the case. Bozo McGee got it the wrong way around. Wait, so when they're doing nothing, I should bide my time? So we just stare at each other? And then when they're flustered, that's when I do the en passant. You know what I'm saying? The rarest chess move. I start eating the pieces. Okay, here we go. Bide my time.
I am the leader of Zhang Fa. I have no time for your insolent backchat.
I was simply hoping to confirm one basic fact. You say that the investigation will now be assigned to your national police force?
I do! Now enough of your pointless questions!
We still bide our time. Now he's talking on his own. We didn't even ask him anything.
Good boy. The interior of this plane is sovereign territory of Zhangfa. You have no rights here.
Is that so? But the murder didn't happen on the plane. It happened outside the plane. And they're trying to hide that. Maybe? No, they can't hide that. Could it be that our current location itself is significant somehow? Oh, yeah. The plane is significant to be the scene of the murder somehow. They've... Like, getting Rook in there was probably very important to them. Sorry, Deku. Getting Deku in there. Should keep that in mind. It could be a useful clue. Do you at least explain to me why I'm off the case? We already did this one. I'm rolling up the sleeves for this one, you guys. It's time to employ my clue. Are they related to your current location? In the course of our conversation, I deduced certain facts from your behavior, Mr. President. For example, you seem particularly aggressive when discussing our current location. Ooh.
You smarmy smart aleck.
You said yourself the presidential plane is the sovereign territory of Zhangfa. And from that, we can infer that you believe the rules of extraterritoriality apply inside here. Jesus. Extraterritoriality apply inside here. Is that correct? He's basically saying that if you want to take this to court, you can't take me to court here or arrest me here. I have to be arrested in my own country. So basically, guys, in the first game, this is Investigations 2. In the first game, we basically unseated the entire government of this country. And because they were all corrupt, we basically unseated all of them. Now, they put a new guy in, and is he just as corrupt? I don't know. Well, maybe.
Enough! Cease your objectionable whining!
Oh, now he's flustered. We go. No, wait. Which one is it? Wait. So when he's flustered, we bide our time. Yeah! Learning.
You have nothing else to say, then stop wasting my time and get out of my sight!
Wait, I'm wrong! I am not learning anything. Oh god, I'm stupid. I can't let him bully me out of the back foot. I have to stay calm and alert. No, I did the wrong one. I'm gonna fail. Okay, we got this.
Hey, we can do that.
Okay. Location. Now we attack. Wait, okay. Before the timer starts ticking. Okay. When he's confident, I let him yap. And then once he says something that I can be like, oh, got you there. Then I attack. If he's flustered, I attack again. Right? I think. Yep.
Are things getting too hot for you?
Guys, I'm almost out of time. my thing on the top is not looking good. You can rant and roar all you like, but you won't escape my scrutiny. That's a law term. Yup, scrutiny. Strict scrutiny. It was unmistakable. The moment I mentioned extraterritoriality, you became visibly agitated. Oh, shoot. I just exploded his night. Why is he so ripped? He's the president, bro. He's literally All Might. Scrutiny is not from law, I promise. I literally took a law class in college. Strict scrutiny is a very, very important law term. There's many types of scrutiny. There's many types. Silly scrutiny. Well, it is a normal word. It's also a very important law word. Anyways. Uh-oh. Is he going to play his knight b6?
You think you're clever, don't you? Let me answer your little question. It's true! Extraterritoriality applies! Your laws mean nothing here! And? What does that matter, you ask? Ha 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 ha!
Doesn't All Might laugh like that at least once? I swear he does. I don't know.
It matters because it means you are powerless. You have neither influence nor authority here.
Interesting. So the extraterritoriality issue does have something to do with all this. God, he looks so smug. Let's dig a little deeper into the claim that the plane is sovereign territory, shall we? It's on American soil. Also, the murder happened, not American soil, Japanifornia. Japan and California mixed together. Japanifornia soil. So can you actually say it's your jurisdiction? I don't think you can. Oh. It's because I'm so smart. This next move will surely decide the victor. Maybe the president, but nobody is untouchable. Okay, just to review things before I'm literally put on a timer. Okay, so if he's not flustered, I let him yap. Once he says anything that's like a clue, I pounce like a lion, right? And then if he's flustered after I pounce again, right? You know what I'm saying? But if he's in control, I just wait, right? I think so. Does that rule really apply here, bro? You believe that extraterritoriality applies here, but can you prove it?
Do you even understand what you are asking?
Of course, if I didn't, I wouldn't ask it.
Have you no shame? Calling into question the good word of one such as myself.
Okay, he's bide my time.
You're the one who should be ashamed. I have no more time for this. You clearly cannot be saved from your own foolishness.
You needn't worry about me. I'm not the one who needs saving. That would be Miss Lloyd, the woman who is being wrongfully accused of this crime. How do you even know that, Edgeworth? She might be guilty.
Your chivalry is admirable, but it changes nothing.
So that was the right answer. He was not flustered, so I let him yap.
The right to extraterritoriality cannot be denied. This is UA High School.
Anyways, literally we just got done last game saying that the extraterritoriality does not apply. We literally had a whole like 4-hour section of a case where, bro, you cannot get away from this. If you haven't played the finale of the last game, you have no idea. You're going to bed, Tengu? Good night, Tengu. Good night. Anyways, here we go. If I want to take this any further, I'll need a clue of some kind. Okay, so. Okay, yeah. Now we go get a clue in the other option, and then we bring it back to the first option, and then we press one of the best two options that popped up at the top. Yep. You've overplayed your hand. You've overplayed your hand, All Might. Surely you see that you have overplayed your hand.
Nobody has asked for your opinion. You need only obey me. All Might, nothing else.
Do you really think I'll obey you? Bye time. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I'm not gonna obey you.
You dare tell me how to govern? How to lead? You dare contradict me?
On the matter of Miss Lloyd's guilt, yes, I do.
No! She is guilty. She is the culprit. There is nothing left to debate.
Bide my time. Bide my time. Bide my time. Bro is yapping. He's giving away all the trade secrets.
Who else could have fired from outside the plane? There was no other viable suspect.
Who could have fired from outside the plane? Is he claiming that the murder took place inside the plane? Or is he talking about like what we're actually talking about? Hang on, let's just see. Fascinating. So he's claiming that Miss Lloyd fired at him from outside the plane? Is he claiming he was shot at inside the plane? A delicious, delectable clue. This could be a vital clue. Does the rule really apply here? Now we're back. Now that we have our clue, we have to press one of the two statements. Okay, so he's claiming that he was shot at from outside the plane, but he's also claiming that the case only applies to Zhang Fa because it was only inside the plane. That proves that the case belongs in America because the gunman fired in America. Japan, California, Japanifornia, whatever you want to call it. In Edgeworth country, not Zhang Fa.
Do you even understand what you are asking?
Of course. If I didn't, I wouldn't ask it. Okay, so it's one of these two options. I play my hand. I play my gambit.
Have you no shame calling into question the good word of one such as myself?
Bide my time. Bide my time. Those were not good options.
No, you're the one who should be ashamed. No.
Wait, did I get it wrong? You need to worry about me. I'm not the one who needs saving. That would be Miss Lloyd, the woman who is being wrongfully accused of the crime. Wait, hold, did I get it wrong?
Your chivalry is admirable, but the change is nothing. The right to extraterritoriality cannot be denied. This is Zhang Fa.
This is UA High School. Huh, time to deploy. Oh, yeah, see, the other ones, they were bait. They were baiting me. Now I deploy my sneaky trick. Clue o'clock. What time is it? Clue o'clock. She fired at you from outside the plane. Interesting. Interesting. She fired at you from outside the plane. AKA a murder took place outside the plane. So we do have jurisdiction. Interesting. It's interesting how you say such things. I may not be able to call the extraterritoriality of the presidential plane into doubt. However, according to you, she shot at you from outside this aircraft, correct? In which case, extraterritoriality could not possibly apply to this case. Your assertion is entirely without merit, and the detainment of Miss Lloyd cannot be justified. Tell him, Edgy. I exploded him.
How could I? I'm All Might, the strongest hero. Bested by a mere rookie. But I am the president! The president! I am All Might!
Checkmate. Checkmate, liberal. Except he's a dictator. Anyways, mind chess checkmate. Dude, I am so good. I almost failed the easy part of that. And then literally once it got to the back half, dude, I'm a second half team. You guys know this. Like, I might get steamrolled in the first half, but dude, I am such a second half team. A second half player. I trust you won't mind if we continue our investigation now, Mr. President.
Ugh.
Yeah, you can't say no. Unless you literally want to, I guess you're president. That's what happened last game.
I hereby officially and unreservedly confer my approval. After all, my dearest Deku was murdered in cold blood. Consider it a gesture of my magnanimity and generosity for which my good office is known. Yes, for without noble acts such as these, unmistakably and irrefutably, for which reason we hereby
There can be no other outcome, for our goals are lofty and our hearts. People of Zangba, I swear to you here and now, this investigation will continue.
All that when he could have just said, okay, you got me. Okay. Mr. Bakugo, if you would care to return the evidence.
Take it, whatever.
Case evidence retrieved from Mr. Knight. We did it, Mr. Edgeworth. We sure did, and now the investigation can continue.
Whatever. Enjoy your pocket full of pawns.
Dude, I got at least a bishop, maybe a rook in there. 2 knights. Should I have to go to work again, so not staying for long? No, bye-bye, Caddy. Also, Hanami fan? Thanks for the follow, hello.
I'll be over here enjoying how you put them into play. Whatever, you frickin' nerd.
Then you will definitely enjoy my next move. Mr. President, one more favor if you would be so kind.
What is it?
Could you please give us your testimony concerning the incident itself?
Now you want me to testify?
Whoa. That's your next move? If you want the president to testify, you'll have to take him to court.
No, that's not Bakugo's voice.
Listen, nerd, if you want the president to testify, you're gonna have to take him to court.
There we go. In good time, Mr. Knight. He will get his day in court soon enough. But if a person of interest refuses to cooperate at the investigative stage of the process, they are obliged to provide detailed justification as to their reasons for doing so.
That's
What's the matter? Is there something you'd rather we didn't know? Something is behind that door. I guarantee it. Something is behind that door they do not want us to see.
Stand down, Knight. I'll do as the prosecutor asks.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Now listen, and listen well.
Oh, here we go. No, that's the other game.
Where was I when the incident occurred? The stage, of course. Suddenly, Bakugo and Deku jumped right in front of me. Then, bang! A shot rang out and plain, unblemished balloon of red exploded nearby. Not hesitating for an instant, my bodyguards tried to escort me back to the safety of my plane.
Okay, and they did. But Deku took a bullet.
And then, the second shot. A bullet went right through Deku and lodged itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing.
That actually checks out, I think. Okay. All right, wait to see what's wrong with his. I think it's gonna, the contradiction that he just did has to do with the sounds, the bullets. It has to do with the bullets for sure. I guess if you look at it one way, I guess if you look at it in one way, the president is also a victim here. Yes, the victim of an attempted assassination. Deku was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. That makes it even weirder. Why would the target of a crime try to obstruct the investigation? They're literally in on it. I don't know how they're in on it. I don't know why they're in on it. But they're in on it. My guess is that there's something behind all this that he doesn't want made public. What, that his muscles are all fake? That it's like that one SpongeBob episode where he had the buff arms that were inflatable? I'm willing to bet that's it. It's probably the reason why he's getting murdered. Hey, that makes sense, wouldn't it? He's wearing anchor arms, yeah. They were fake?
A cover-up, huh? I knew there was more to this case than meets the eye.
The president isn't the only one that knows the truth, isn't that right, Mr. Knight? Yeah, Mr. Bakugo, if that is your real name. Mr. Katsuki, I think that's his name. I don't actually know. Mr. Whatever. Time to get to the bottom of this once and for all. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're getting into things now. Rebuttal. I think we're approaching the end of this case. We're not close to there yet, but we've entered the final act. I think it starts now. You know what I'm saying? President Wang's testimony. I have to groove real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna press this. Where was I when the incident occurred? The stage, of course. Nah, I don't need to press that. Suddenly, Deku and Bakugo jumped in front of me. Wait. They jumped in front of you before the bullet was fired? Let's press this one. Let's press this one. When they stepped in to protect you, were you aware of the fact that you were being targeted?
Was I aware of the... No!
I love that.
No! I was aware of my audience, nothing else. When I step up to the podium, I enter another world entirely. A place of rapture, a place beyond words.
Yeah, I think that's called stage fright. I bet you were like a deer in the headlights. Good night, Loveology. I have classes early, so I'm leaving now to go sleep, unfortunately. But how will you know who the frick murdered Deku? It's so sad. We'll get him. I'll get him for you. Don't worry. I'll get him for you.
No! 1,000 times no. I remember every second. Each moment is indelibly etched into my memory. When Deku and Bakugo stepped in, I was shocked, overwhelmed, taken aback by my dear students.
Then bang. Okay, yeah. I think it's this one. What's the next one? Okay, yeah, that's fine. He looks very upset about the second shot. Maybe it's the second shot. Okay, okay. I'm gonna press this one back here. But I think he's upset about the second shot somehow. About that red balloon.
Are you trying to test me, Mr. Prosecutor?
No, Mr. President, I simply wish to confirm what you remember.
Very well. There were two very large, very round balloons, one on either side of the stage.
We've established that it was only one shot, though? No, we have not. We haven't confirmed it. We think that's the case, but we have not confirmed it.
Their deep crimson hue stood stark against the sky, just as the security plan said they would.
Same security plane we found in the trash can, I assume, yep.
Deku and Bakugo leapt to my aid just before the balloon exploded.
Yep, they did. I think it's this one. I'm gonna try skipping ahead and pressing this one because he seems upset about this. Hold it. Do you know where that second bullet went?
Is this how you treat a foreign dignitary? Is this how you treat someone enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Or do you really think such needling questions necessary?
Wow, what is he so upset about?
Must you insist on going over the same details again and again? Even my patience has its limits. You know full well where it went.
Do I? Bro, that is insane. Look at his muscle. He's gotta be on steroids. Okay, I'm gonna go back, because it might be this one. Biding time was different with Lloyd, by the way. You waited until she was agitated before? Dude, so it's like literally mind chess. I have to decide on the spot what to do. Checkmate. I eated your king. Checkmate. Let's do this. You said they tried to escort you back to the plane.
Yes! That's exactly what I said. They threw open their attached cases.
Must be the moment that Kay captured on camera.
And immediately moved to help me back onto the aircraft.
Okay. And then the second shot. We already pressed that. Bullet went right through Rook and lodged itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing. Okay, let's press it. I think that's everything. I think we've pressed everything. No, we haven't pressed the first statement, but that doesn't matter. If I may ask, what was the victim like in that moment?
He was a man amongst men, a real hero, unlike me, the #1 hero. However, he would be #1 in my book. The mere impact of the bullet took my breath away, and yet he had the strength to grab me and rush me back inside the presidential plane.
So you and the victim entered the plane together, is that correct?
Yes! He offered his noble protection and I gladly accepted it. All was as it should be.
That sounds nice and all, but doesn't that just mean he's always the first to make his escape?
He's the president, detective. It's basically in his job description to do so. Nothing he's saying seems too off base.
Guy's the victim here. Wouldn't make sense for him to lie to us, you know. Guess we gotta assume he's telling the...
No. One of the things he said is clearly wrong. Think back to the scene of the crime. Oh? Huh? Did we miss something? All right, let me see that evidence again. Might as well take another look myself. Okay. You just start us over? Okay. Okay. Let's review the evidence now. Let's review the evidence. Okay. So what he's saying, suddenly Rookanek jumped in front of me, then bang, a shot rang out and a plain unblemished balloon of red exploded nearby. Is that true with our map that we have? Okay, yes, a balloon did explode, but it went through a flag first. We think it went through a flag. Okay. Victim bled to death from a gunshot. It's not the bullet that passed through the victim. The bullet itself was crushed flat by the impact. Okay, yes. This is all checking out for now. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the briefcase. No, it's the photo. It's this photo. Because I mentioned this earlier. Deku got shot like right here. No, right here. And if he's holding the case there, the bulletproof case, it shouldn't be possible that he was shot there. If that's literally the area he was protecting himself from, you know what I mean? Articles tried to exploit safety the plane. The second shot. I feel like I should present right here either the briefcase or the photo, but I feel like that's wrong. I feel like I'm right, but I also feel like now's not the time. Because I also don't know if it's this or if it's this. Because they both technically prove it. So this is before the first shot technically went off. Because he said they jumped in front of him and then a shot rang out. It has to be this picture. It has to be this picture. I feel like it's not this picture, but I feel like it has to be this picture. The angle doesn't line up. How did the bullet enter the left side of his vest when Rook was on his right? Well, that's what we're saying. That's another can of worms, Pace, because we need to crack the case of the killer was not on the left side of the crowd. The killer was on the opposite side, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I was pretty sure I knew who the killer was this case. I know who the killer was this case. Okay. I know who the killer is. I don't know how they did it. How would they get away with that? What? Okay. I'm thinking right now. Good night, chat. Good night, chat. Mwah. Forehead kiss. I think it's this picture. I think it's this picture. I don't know if it's this picture yet. I feel like I'm gonna get this wrong, but like, yeah, I got it wrong. But like, I feel like I'm right. I'm just not ready for that yet. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me think about this. Bullet went right through Rook and lodged itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing. Is it the vest? Or is it the map? I think it might be the map. That shouldn't be possible. That shouldn't be possible that 2 bullets were fired from the left area. If 2 bullets were fired from the left area, you couldn't... The angles don't match up. That's fine. Yep. It's got to be this last one. Or this one. It could be this one. Shot rang out and a plain, unblemished balloon of red exploded nearby. Okay. They're talking about the Steel Samurai balloon. There's so many things that we need to prove and are wrong with this, but I feel like I don't know which one it wants me to... I don't know which one it wants me to look at right now. You know what I mean? There's so many things that I know are wrong. It's either that statement or it's this statement. Bullet went right through Rook and lodged itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing. That's true. I think. There should be blood on this bullet, though. There's so many contradictions, dude. There's so many contradictions, I don't know which one is which. Because Deku was repositioned to switch sides with Bakugo, the angle doesn't make sense. Alright guys, can you tell me, do not tell me the answer. Confirm or deny one thing for me, ready? Okay, here we go. Is the thing I'm supposed to be presenting on this line or is it this line? I feel like we should I feel like the game is wanting me to cover the balloon popping first. But I don't know if it wants me to go to the balloon popping or if it wants me to go to the issue of the trajectory. I'm pretty sure the game wants the balloon. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm pretty sure the game wants the balloon right now. A shot rang out and a plain, unblemished balloon of red exploded nearby.
Hold it.
Huh? Uh-huh. 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 I think I'm going to present here, and I think I'm going to do the trajectory. My question is if this wasn't a setup, which it was, why would the assassin fire at the balloon first? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Screw it. All right. Wait, what did you want again? What line am I supposed to be presenting on? Because I don't know what it's asking me. Well, I know exactly what it's asking me. I don't know how the game wants me to proceed. The one before you just did. This one? It's this one, right? It's not this one. Yeah, it's this one. That's what I thought. Okay, so let me think about this. The Steel Samurai balloon, yes, but this isn't contradictory. The Steel Samurai being... the balloon being popped isn't contradictory, necessarily. A shot rang out and a plain unblemished balloon of red exploded nearby. Maybe that was the shot that killed him, and the other shot was a faker? You presented to the wrong line? No, apparently this is the right line. I've got confirmation of that, apparently. A plain unblemished balloon of red? Is the contradiction that this balloon isn't red? Is that actually the contradiction? Because, yeah. But, like... Alright. Okay. You say it was a plain red balloon that burst. I mean, listen, it's case one, you gotta think dumb. That's my problem, is I'm too smart. I'm just so big-brained. Already 4 steps ahead. Listen, my brain skipped over that contradiction because I'm like, that is so simple that it couldn't be the case. You said it was a plain red balloon that burst, but I strongly beg to differ.
What?
Take a look at this. I think you'd agree it's hardly plain, wouldn't you?
No!
Why does he look like he's gonna barf? He's gonna literally deflate. He's a balloon. I should put a bullet in him. He'd float away.
What? Who is that?
Mr. President, meet the Steel Samurai. I would have hoped you might recognize him. Especially if you were hoping to ingratiate yourself with the people of this country. Yeah, you're not cultured, are you? Yeah, you need to watch Jammin' Ninja too. He's amazing. So you see, the balloon that was struck by the bullet was anything but plain. It was, in fact, the Steel Samurai. Okay, yes, this is true. Why does this matter? Like, who cares?
Huh. But the briefing mentioned 2 plain red balloons.
The briefing? Of the plan you were in on? Yeah. Yeah, he was expecting things to be exactly as planned, and they weren't. So maybe he's freaking out because he knew about the plan in advance, maybe, for him to get shot at but not die. Was he trying to kill his bodyguard? But why? Now, hold on. Just let me think. And there they are.
And there they are, right on the security plan.
They do look pretty plain, don't they? Just simple round balloons. Yeah, but they're not. How do you know they're red, then?
Bakugo? What is the meaning of this? Explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Alpha 1. It seems that the Steel Samurai balloon was borrowed at the last minute, sir.
Borrowed?
That's what we were told. Guess they only reported the incident to us bodyguards, though.
Seems there were... Okay, so he was in on the security detail. That's what this proves. He was in on all the... Okay, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Seems there was a little trouble here on site last night. One of the original balloons burst somehow.
So they swapped it as an emergency replacement?
Yeah, one of the stall holders happened to have it. What I hear, he was more than willing to lend it out. Very happy-go-lucky kind of guy, they said.
Is it Larry? Is that what they're talking about? They talk about Larry. The balloon salesman. All right. For those of you that don't know Larry, don't worry about it. Happy-go-lucky stall holder with a steel samurai balloon to spare, huh? Oh! Okay, it is a red balloon.
They filled just the bottom part with air to make it look like another ornamental balloon. Look like the other ornamental balloon.
Okay. Wasn't the hole in the bottom? Wasn't the hole in the body of the Steel Samurai? Wait a minute. I gotta check. Where's the hole? Pause. I can't find it. Where's the hole? Where is it? Okay, we don't even get the full picture. I don't see a bullet hole. Do you guys see a bullet hole? I don't see a bullet hole. I see a bullet hole in the flag. I don't see a bullet hole in the beast. Okay. Is that the long and short of it?
Bakugo, why was I not informed of this?
Sorry, all for one. Didn't think it was a pressing issue.
And indeed, you saw it and knew no different, correct?
Yes, I suppose so.
We really had mistaken the Steel Samurai's pants for a plain red balloon. I'm trying to think of ways that this could make sense. Maybe he got turned around at some point and looked what he thought was to his right and looked at the other side and saw the actual red balloon? Maybe. Still, Mr. President, I struggle to see how you wouldn't have noticed something different about the balloon. Bro, this is crazy.
Of course!
What's the outburst for?
Now I remember. I could barely see the balloon.
You couldn't see it.
That's right, the wind was blowing far too hard. The flags to the sides of the stage were flapping incessantly and blocking my view.
Is that so? I thought the weather died down right before your speech. I don't understand why the balloon's relevant. The balloon's relevant because we're gonna prove... I know how it's relevant. Wait, do I? Do I know? I think that he thinks that he looked one way and saw the other balloon. Maybe. We'll see. He could have gotten flip-flopped around and thought he saw one balloon, he saw the other one. Which is why he's saying, I was sure it was a red balloon. Then he couldn't see it. And then that is indirectly going to prove that the shooter came from a different angle. Because the trajectory doesn't line up anymore.
Yes, those two flags.
Yep. They were being... You see what I mean? We're proving that the shooter is coming from a different angle right now. That's what we're trying to prove, and that's what the balloons help us prove. See? Yeah.
They were being blown back towards me.
Okay. There would have been a strong wind blowing right around the time of the incident. Strong enough to blow the flags in such a fashion, okay? And a bullet hole went through the flag into the balloon. So that means the bullet came from on stage. Gee, I wonder who did that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the only person we haven't questioned yet. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe! We'll see. No guarantees. But does that conflict in any way with our understanding of the case? Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Presidente. Your testimony has revealed yet another contradiction.
It has?
Yes, a contradiction that could turn this entire case on its head. Yes, it could. Because we thought the shooter came from the left area down here. And they shot the bullet up here through the flag into that balloon. And that's why we thought the shooter was down here. But if the flags were pointing this way, the shooter would have had to come from right here on stage. Right here on stage. Because the only way it could have gone through the flag and the balloon is to be shot from right here. But that also is really confusing because how did the president take one to the bulletproof vest, but then it went through Deku. Oh, there were 2 bullets fired. Yeah, 1 bullet went into the president, spooked him. The other bullet went straight through Deku. Into the balloon. Yep, got it. 2 shooters? No, 1 shooter, 2 bullets. But if the wind had previously been blowing the flags as the president describes, a certain piece of evidence suddenly takes on a very different meaning. Yes. Do I present the balloon again? Or is it this one? It's probably this one. It's definitely this one. Because they're saying that the bullet would have had to come from on stage literally then. That's the only way it would work. Earlier we deduced that the bullet struck the Steel Samurai balloon. And the bullet passed through the flag were one and the same. Yep. Well, we think. We don't know. From those 2 things, we further deduce the trajectory that the bullet must have taken. God, it's so, like, obvious in retrospect. Like, Nico, that's a flag. It could have been blowing in any direction. The bullet could have came from any direction. But, like, of course I didn't think of that. Until now. I mean, it makes sense now, but you know what I'm saying. For those 2 things, we can further deduce the trajectory the bullet must have taken. Yes. It had to have come from on... Yes. We thought it came from that way, because that's where the flag was resting. And we concluded our shooter must have fired from the left side of the spectator area. But if the flags were blowing as the president describes, our conclusion becomes quite different. It had to come from on stage or way, way, way to the right, which is not. Exactly, our trajectory changes completely. To literally being pointed directly at the president. It came from the president. Wait. No, the president didn't shoot him. I know who did this. If we trace the trajectory back to its source, we can ascertain who really fired that shot. Wait, but Mr. Edgeworth, that would mean... Yes, I know. We may not yet understand the reason why, but it can only have been one person who did it. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't think the president fired the shot, but the evidence is kind of like implicating him right now. But the president didn't have a gun, so it probably has to be Bakugo here. I think if you literally trace the line, it's pointing towards the president, but I think it's wanting us to do Bakugo. You're done, Bakugo. Why would Bakugo shoot Deku? Was he so jealous?
Take that.
The person who fired that shot, it was none other than you, Mr. Bakugo.
What?
The path from the balloon back through the flag leads directly to the spot where you were standing. Yes, it does. So why did he fire that warning shot, though? That's the question. Because if he actually fired that warning shot, called it OMG, if you're saying you're, like, proud of yourself for calling Case 1 culprit of an Ace Attorney game, I don't know what to tell you, but it's a little easy. It's quite easy on Case 1. The future cases, sometimes it's not as obvious, but Case 1 is always, like, piss easy. Nico being mean to chat. I'm the Ace Attorney guy. Well, it's literally true. Like, I think most Ace Attorney games, they show you who the killer is. Some of them don't, but most of them do. Music goes hard. This is much tougher than usual first cases. Yes. This is one of the toughest first cases. I'd say Spirit of Justice's first case is hard for no reason. I don't know. Let's just continue on for now.
But the guy's one of the president's bodyguards. Why the heck would he go around shooting balloons?
This is absurd. What exactly are you trying to imply? That Mr. Bakugo, a man who has saved my life countless countless times is my would-be assassin.
No, did I say Mr. Bakugo or Mr. Deku?
Seriously, Edgeworth. We've put up with a lot from you, but this... We're President Wang's bodyguards, you freaking nerd. We're the pieces that are put on the board to protect the king.
I'll handle this, Knight. I'll handle this, Bakugo.
Sorry. Sorry, All Might.
Mr. Edgeworth, the wind was indeed blowing quite fiercely around the time of my speech. But the wind can pick up and die away in an instant, can it not?
It's true, we can't actually prove that it was back.
Therefore, I need proof. Proof that it was blowing hard enough to lift the flags during that crucial moment.
Okay. The first shot was fired right around the same time the president raised his fist. I have a piece of evidence that shows just that. Perhaps it can also show us what was happening with the flag then, too. Is it the photos? He's shooting the gun behind the briefcase! What? Okay. Okay. Alright, I see. Okay. Alright. Okay, listen. Also, you can see it's... you can see the flag blowing in the background. Also, didn't he claim that he could only look right? Or could he only look left? Which way did he claim he could only look? Wait. He claims he could only look left. Okay. And he is looking left. Okay, got it. Okay, I see. Okay. So before the bullet was fired, they jumped up. Then behind the briefcase, he fired a shot into the flag and balloon, but I don't know why. Still don't know why, but he definitely did that. And after that... Okay. We got this.
Take that!
Your proof is in the pudding.
This should be good. Which picture? Where?
The second one. We can see which way the flag is really blowing here. Well, do you deny it clearly shows the flag? There we have it. Proof that it was blowing towards you at the moment of the shooting.
That means our pal over here did shoot the balloon.
Making him the assassin? Mr. Knight. Oh, I think he is. But it might be playing a sneaky ruse on me. Mr. Knight is our assassin.
A shocking accusation. I'll be intrigued to learn how that would be to his advantage.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how? Who? Because I'm like, it doesn't make sense that he would want to kill Deku. They're lovers. Huh, what do you mean?
He means I would have never... What would I have stood to gain by killing the president? I'm his freaking bodyguard, nerd. And if he's not around anymore, then neither is my job. Why would I give up on that?
Okay, that's wrong. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it doesn't make sense that he's the assassin. He's not the assassin. Then who is the assassin? Because if he's not the assassin... So maybe it wasn't Bakugo. Maybe it wasn't Bakugo. It's probably still Bakugo, but why? What would he gain from murder, though? What would he gain from murdering his lover? That's the question. He may have shot the balloon, but the president was on the other side of him entirely. Yes. Therefore, he can't have been aiming at his boss. Yes.
Yeah, besides, why would I even ever shoot the balloon? What would be the point?
It's some kind of setup.
And watch how you answer, or I might aim for something else next, you freaking nerd.
There was a point, I'm sure of it. If I can figure out what it was, perhaps I can finally put this whole conundrum to rest. Knight definitely shot the balloon. The revised trajectory data shows that Knight shot the right side of the balloon. Okay. Did he think he was on the other side or something? Well, maybe he was wittily on the other side. No? I can't remember which side they were on. Rook was on the left. There has to be a reason they were repositioned. Okay. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. The assassination attempt was premeditated, and Knight shot the balloon. So he's in on the plan to assassinate the president, though. Knight can't turn his head to the right, so he was moved to the right side of the stage. I think it's these two. Could be wrong. Let's see.
Knowledge!
Uh-oh. Well. Well. I think it's the other one. I think it's the Knight shot the balloon and Knight's position. It's definitely these two then. I don't really see how that connects to something we don't already know, though. Why did Bakugo's assigned position change? He was injured. He was injured.
I told you! I can't turn my neck to the right. Could only cover the president's left side. So I wound up moving to the right side of the stage.
Okay. Is that the only reason? I'm thinking. I suppose the plan hadn't changed, that Knight had remained posted on the left. He would have shot Rook. Right? Would he even have been able to shoot the balloon closest to him? I mean, he could blind shoot it, but I don't think so. Could it be that the security plan was changed for the express purpose of popping one of the balloons? It's possible. It's definitely a possibility. I don't yet see why that was important. Why? Okay, let's turn our thinking about. Here, hang on. Hang on, I've turned my thinking about. Okay, here we go. If the balloon had to be popped for their plan to work, why was it necessary? Let's think about that. Is it because of the amount of bullets? I think it's because of the amount of bullets. Or the amount of shots. Then there's also the issue of motive. Why would he shoot? Why would he shoot Deku? He wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going for now. And if we suppose that to be the case, the two plans are different. Was the security detail reorganized at some point? Yes, it was. The plan was to have Bakugo on the left and Deku on the right. But like, oh no, they foiled my chance to shoot my lover, right? But like, wouldn't he just be like, damn it, now I can't do it? Like, why would he still shoot that way? The balloon means something. Maybe it's because they wanted people to think that two bullets were fired. So they fired and then the balloon popped and then that sounded like a second bullet. But only one bullet was fired. There was a fake bullet in All Might's chest hole. I don't freaking know. I'm yammering. I'm yabbling right now. Yeah, we made some last minute changes yesterday. Oh no, I thought that was K.
Yeah, we made some last minute changes yesterday.
But there were two bullets missing? No. Well, there's one bullet we have. There's one bullet that's missing.
President's All Might's orders.
Wait, the president that ordered the change? I forgot about that. Okay. So maybe we threw a nail in the premeditated attack. What I don't understand is why would he still go through with this? If the plan was changed, how would it still work in his favor? I mean, it clearly did, but you know what I'm saying. Nagasawa-san! If I'm reading things right, the president knew in advance about the balloon shooting. Yes, because he knew what the colors of the balloons were supposed to be, yes. Which means he must have had foreknowledge he would be in someone's crosshairs today as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yes. This checks out. If that's true, then everything else that's been bothering me falls neatly into place. I don't know how it falls neatly into place, but it's making more sense. How did the shooter get a gun past such heavy security? Because he was on stage. And why would they then carry out a shooting wearing such a conspicuous item of clothing? Okay. Okay. Think about this. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. They wouldn't, because it is what Edgeworth's alluding to here, that the fact that the shooter didn't occur from offstage. Because I think that's what he's alluding to. Why use a laser sight that would give away their location in an instant? They wouldn't. And how did the president suffer no injuries at all despite a direct hit to the vest? That's what I'm saying. Maybe the bullet was implanted there? Did the president order the... Okay, maybe Bakugo didn't want to kill Deku, his lover, but maybe All Might said, you're gonna do this, or like we're gonna send you to prison when we get home. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe he's getting blackmailed. Maybe Bakugo is a victim in all this. Maybe. These are the questions that Bakugo and All Might don't want us to consider. There's only one possible reason for Mr. Bakugo to have fired his gun. To create the illusion of an assassination attempt. So there was no assassination attempt. They wanted it to be fake. Then how did Deku die? Why did Deku die? Who shot Deku? Because I don't think it was the killer. He respected Deku. What? Huh?
Idiot, frickin' nerd.
Do you understand what you're saying? He's clutching his neck. He knows we're right. Oh, I understand all too well. I understand everything now. Most of all, I understand why you were so keen to take this investigation off my hands, Mr. President. Are they all in on the fact that this is a fake assassination attempt? Because now that I think about it, it really does check out. Because, like, they had the laser sight on the president's head and didn't take the shot. But then also, Bakugo hid the gun and took a shot behind a briefcase so no one could see his gun. I feel like people in the crowd would be like, dude, a gun just went off on stage. Is this what the Switch 2 looks like? I hope so. If Nintendo stopped fucking around, maybe. If they actually dialed in. You wanted your real plans to remain hidden.
How dare you speak to me that way? Is this some sort of sick joke?
Oh, it is no joke, I assure you. It is simply the truth as revealed by the careful application of logic and reasoning. He's so smart. Nothing more. The first shot was fired by Mr. Bakugo with the specific intention of hitting that balloon and to scatter people and scare people. Then they tackle you. The sound of gunfire and the bursting of the balloon were guaranteed to cause a panic. Yup. And then he fired again. He did? Yes, he fired 2 bullets, both of which were aimed at the balloon. Okay. And then the murder happened in the plane. Because if you think about it, they were like, Deku valiantly, despite being injured, shoved the president back into the plane. No one got hit at all until they got into the plane, and then they murked Deku. I cracked the case. It's over. I cracked the case. No one got hit at all until they shoved everyone back in the plane. Wait, doesn't that like reapply the extraterritoriality like rights thing then? Don't we not have the rights to prosecute then? Well, anyways. Why would All Might betray Deku? That's the question. Why would he do that? As for the why he did so, it's because the second shot was designed to create the impression that the president had been hit. Yes, it was all fake. So then, what's the deal with the one in the vest? It was put there prematurely. It was put there in advance. I'm willing to bet the bullet was planted there long before the shooting ever occurred. Yeah, because the president's not injured at all. So Mr. Heroic President didn't take a bullet after all? He probably... No, I don't think so.
That's not true. I was shot, I tell you.
We'll be able to verify for ourselves once you take a closer look at that bullet. At the very least, we can expect to find traces of Mr. Deku's blood on it, correct? True. Because if that bullet wasn't... This is what I was saying earlier. If that bullet wasn't planted there and went through Deku and struck him, it's the only way it could make sense. Then there has to be either the ballistic markings or the blood on the bullet.
But you said it yourself. You found the shooter in a photograph. The person with the red hood.
Okay. This is why I'm so confused on this case. Because I swear... there were like multiple instances. Like multiple unaccounted instances of people in red hoods that we haven't fully talked about yet. Bro's huffing and puffing. He's gonna blow a house down. I thought I made myself clear. The trajectory points to only one possible shooter, Mr. Bakugo. Then where does Tabby fit into all this? She's innocent. She was simply one part of their plan. Wait, she was in on it? Oh. I mean, she could be. Was she being blackmailed or was she getting paid or what? In order to place the suspicion elsewhere, they set about creating a fake assassin. Okay. But then there's a fake assassin, and then there's the real assassin in Shelly the Killer. And someone ordered Shelly the Killer, and it's not... All Might. I don't think. Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think Shelly the Killer was ordered to kill All Might. Well, I don't know. I don't know. In order to place a suspicion elsewhere, they set about creating a fake assassin. Yep. A highly suspicious person. The highly suspicious person with the red hood. There were like 3 of these. There were literally 3 of these. I'm pretty sure. There was... Tabby, there was Shelly the Killer, and there's a secret third one that I swear we glossed over. A secret third thing. I swear I swear someone at some point made a comment that was like, there was multiple people with red hoods. I don't know. I have yet to ascertain exactly how complicit Miss Lloyd it was in the whole scheme. But I can say with some confidence that none of the shots were fired by her. Yeah, she was just a laser pointer, right? Ehehe, smiler, teehee, gee, am I onto something? Is that gonna come up in a later case? I hope not. Maybe. I don't know. Could be. I suspect her only job was to point a laser sight at the president. So yeah, guys, if you've never played an Ace Attorney game, the thing is, like, each case has its own self-contained plot, but the entirety of the game has an overarching plot, which all cases are at least slightly connected to, where you're solving one grand mystery while solving like 4 or 5 every game. So I'm willing to bet that whoever... See, I don't even know. I don't even know if it's actually a person we don't know, or if it was Shelly the Killer, or if it was Tabby. But I'm willing to bet that whoever was in that alleged Red Hood, the third one that I'm not even 100% sure exists. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Maybe they ordered the killer, but then also the president might have also ordered the killer. No? There's a couple people who could have ordered the killer, because the killer is completely separate than this assassination thing. That's a completely different can of worms. That's right. I was tasked with turning your jacket inside out the moment the crowd flew into a panic, yes? Thus making the mysterious red hooded shooter disappear in the blink of an eye. Dude, there are an insane amount of layers to this. Because if the implication that there was a secret third Red Hood, there was the killer, Tabby, and a mystery Red Hood, that could clear out how Deku got shot. Because maybe the third mystery Red person, because the angle that Deku got shot at didn't make sense. Deku got shot at from like off stage, like it went like in this here and out back. Like they couldn't do that. I think that the president and Bakugo's plan, All Might, not Bakugo's plan, was to fake an assassination attempt, and someone, whether it was the killer or someone else that we will maybe meet later, I don't know, use that opportunity to have a real assassination that looked like that was actually a fake assassination. I'm getting way too deep. We gotta go. We gotta keep going. Then when the gun and the security plan later found in the... When the gun and the security plan were later found in the trash can, it would have all appeared to have been the work of an assassin so skilled they could vanish into thin air.
But then the case would have gone cold.
Exactly what our friends here were hoping for, because it's not a real assassination attempt. Makes sense now why they wanted you off the case. Indeed, because the entire affair was a cheap ruse perpetrated by the president himself. I still don't really understand why. The president is literally being that one image right now of everyone is so mean to me. And it's just a cheeked up dude. Like, you know, the guy with his ass out. Wait, is he actually he's actually deflating. Bro's got anchor arms from SpongeBob. President, what happened? Mr. President, what happened? All Might, what happened? This is literally All Might, because he literally deflates into the skinny form, or like the pathetic form. He's actually All Might. He's behind everything. Oh my god. The pathetic form? Yeah, he's all skinny and tiny and baby. Bro, my hero stole from Ace Attorney. I literally think that we need to get a court case going, Ace Attorney reference, to sue the author of My Hero Academia, because this game came out in 2011, and I think they stole it. I think that My Hero ripped off Ace Attorney Investigations too. That's so funny. He was jacked, now he's fat. Why? Burger King Wang.
No,
The presidential mask has well and truly slipped. Admit it, the entire assassination was a lie, wasn't it? He looks like a beaver or something. He looks like a... I don't know what he looks like. He looks like something. So who killed Deku? That's what I'm actually hung up on. I don't know if it was Bakugo, because Bakugo doesn't really have a reason to do that. And the president didn't order him to kill Deku. He just wanted to stage an assassination. So that's why I'm like, that's literally the only reason why I'm like, this doesn't make sense. There has to be another party involved. Probably the party that's involved with Shelly the Killer. Whoever hired Shelly the Killer is probably who killed Deku. That's probably what happened. Or it might have been the Killer. It literally might have been the Killer because he got hired. Or it could have been a secret third thing. I don't know.
If that stupid chief prosecutor hadn't insisted on assigning you, how could I let this happen?
Objection!
Bakugo, shut. I don't want to hear it out of you, Bakugo. Are you telling me you're going to get out of this? There's no way you're going to weasel your way out of this.
That's enough, Edgeworth.
Mr. Bakugo.
Sorry, but I'm speaking with the president right now.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my job as a Bakugo and protecting my All Might.
Dude, he kind of slick with it. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of crazy. Get this man on, like, America's Got Talent. I feel like Simon Cowell would love this guy.
So go ahead, keep running your mouth.
Perhaps it would be better if we stuck to threatening each other with words? He wouldn't he? Would he?
Nah, I don't need this thing to shut you up. All right, my move. Question. You claim I fired my gun from on stage, you frickin' nerd. How do you figure I did that in front of a crowd of thousands?
It was in front of the briefcase, dude. An excellent point. Time for my counter move, I suppose. You had a certain something that allowed you to conceal your actions.
A certain something, huh? Mighty specific.
Yeah, it's a freaking briefcase, dude. Okay, do
Take that!
My Itachi case?
Yes, take a look at Kay's photograph. You're holding the gun behind the case. We deduced this, my man. We didn't realize it at the time because it didn't make sense for anyone to be shooting off stage. Why would they do that? But it makes sense now. It was a fake. It was a faker. At the very moment this picture was taken, you were firing your gun. And in such a way that it wouldn't be detected.
Objection!
Yeah, because they had to leap out, open the briefcase, behind the briefcase, pop, 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 pop.
Huh, you don't like to let the facts get in the way of good theory, do you, Edgeworth? Shame you don't seem to have noticed.
Noticed what?
The theories are all you have, you nerd. Conjectures, nothing else. That flag was billowing in the wind at precisely the right moment. I hid my gun with my Itachi case. We changed the security plans because I couldn't turn my head. It's all just speculation, you frickin' dumbass. Circumstantial evidence at best, you can't prove any of it. If you at least had the bullet that burst the balloon, you might have a scrap of credibility. But poor Deku took the brunt end of the murder.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Is Itachi? 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 I don't know how to pronounce it.
Imagine. You could have run forensics to see if it matched my gun.
Did no one see the muzzle flash behind the briefcase? That's why I'm like, dude, I swear someone in the crowd would have been like, dude, a gun just went off behind that guy's briefcase. Like, people would have known where it came from. It wouldn't have came from the crowd. Itachi? Ah, Itachi. Gotcha.
But no. The bullet's at the bottom of the lake. You're gonna dredge it up, are you?
Hate to say it, but he's right. I don't have anything concrete.
I thought not, you freaking nerd. Now go back to your slimy little hole from which you crawled out from. Then you could shut your mouth, huh?
Oh, Tabby? What's up, Tabby? Look. Did she get pictures of Spider-Man? Dude, I know what can lock this guy up. Spider-Man's cock. It all comes full circle. Tabby, give it to me. Miss Lloyd? Of course, she could shed some light on this whole situation. I just need to get her to talk.
What's the matter? Something you want to say, Miss Journalist?
Is her, like, life being threatened right now? Maybe. No, never mind.
That's what I thought.
Miss Lloyd. I need you to be brave. If you don't speak up, the truth will be lost forever. You are a journalist after all, are you not? Yep. She knows. She knows all about Spider-Man. Bro, she has a gun pointed at her? True. Yeah, but also, what is he gonna do? Shoot her? A citizen of this country? For no reason? Bro, he's going to jail. He's dead. Yes? I don't think so. Actually, wait. Since we're on the plane right now, he could shoot her and say, sorry, you have no rights to arrest me. Well, now, she is like an American Japanese civilian. Maybe. Because they could say extraterritoriality on the plane. We're flying back home. The courts will take care of this in our country. Maybe. Maybe. Dang it. I can't stay quiet no longer.
Hey, you understand what you're doing, right? I'd think carefully about opening that mouth of yours.
Okay, well, it's either that or she literally gets accused of murdering a dude. I think that's gotta be better, her opening her mouth. I was so focused on bagging me a scoop, I forgot the most important thing of all. Real journalists don't lie. Ain't no dang scoop if it ain't the truth. Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, I should have showed you this before. A laser pointer. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, not on a gun, but on a woman. Yes, indeed. Yes, there we go. Curious. Curious how the things are coming together. What is it? It's a laser pointer I used on the president. That's all I done. I never shot nobody.
You stupid. You frickin' nerd. I thought I told you. You squeal and you go down as an accomplice.
It was him. He told me to do it. I was at Zangfar's embassy sniffing out a story like I told you. And this was 3 days back. I guarantee case 2, case 3, case 4, maybe even case 5. We're going back to the embassy. We're going back to the embassy. 3 days back. I guarantee it. That's how Ace Attorney games work. Don't say I didn't warn you. He comes up to me out of the blue, just starts talking. Help me out and I'll get
you exclusive access to the president.
that kind of stuff. But what about the gun in the trash can? Planted. Fake evidence. That I don't know nothing about. I swear it. All she told me was to wear a jacket with a red hood and to point that there pointer at the president. Okay. So everyone was in on this. Everyone was in on this, including the killer. This wasn't like two separate plans. Like the killer was in on this. Because they had to coordinate the red hoods. There's like 3 red hoods. Maybe. Definitely 2. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I'm just theorizing. I'm just spitballing. I'm spitballing. Okay, I'm spitballing. We haven't solved all the mysteries though, okay? Let's wear a jacket with a red hood and to point their pointer at the president. I never thought for a minute it'd blow up in my face so bad. I'm sorry, Edgy. I truly am. Thank you, Miss Lloyd. I'd like you to testify that to effect when this goes to trial. It ought to go a long way towards proving that the assassination was a sham.
What's wrong with you people? Don't any of you know what's good for you?
My sympathies, Mr. Knight. Had you successfully removed me from this case as you had intended, perhaps then you could have kept your pawn quiet.
Why does he look like that?
He accidentally just shot it. So let me get this straight. You told Ted, if you slip out of your fake assassination plot, we'll have you convicted for murder. She was going to be convicted of murder regardless. I think they set her up. Like, if we didn't help her, she was gonna go down as the killer. And then now that we're outing him as the beast, now she's still in trouble? This is better than what the alternative was. Did he just fire a live round? Yep. And he missed himself by like, ooh, and went right over his head. Ooh. Or something like that.
All of the dirty. I said no such thing. I wouldn't do that. I'm a hero. Bakugo Katsuki. I fight for the people.
Hold it. President, what's wrong with you? President Wang?
Give it up, Bakugo. It's time we came clean. It's our only choice.
So, Mr. President, you admit it. You admit that there was a plot to fake an assassination attempt.
I do. I'm sorry.
But why? Why do something like that?
My popularity has been on the wane back home. I thought surviving an attempt on my life might give me the boost I needed. I know what we did was wrong, so yes, it was all lies. All of it.
And the bullet in the vest?
It was planted ahead of time. I wasn't hit by anything today.
This isn't over. This clearly isn't over. I think we got the president to crack. I don't think Bakugo's gonna crack. But then, what was up with the killer? That's what I'm saying. It's two separate plans intertwined. Because if this was a fake assassination attempt, how would Deku have died? How would Deku have died? There was two assassinations, one fake, one real going on, and the one that we thought was real was actually the fake one. Okay.
Our plan got out somehow. And he just appeared, hell-bent on turning our fake assassination into a real one.
Who hired the killer? Who hired the killer? We'll find, I guarantee we'll find out later. But someone hired the killer, and it's not someone we've met. Someone hired the killer to kill Deku. Because why? There's no motivation. There's no reason that the president or Bakugo would have had to kill Deku. They just wanted a fake assassination attempt. I still can't get over his name being the killer. Listen, they go over things in case 4 of the second game. This is like the 6th game. Do you know that for sure? I don't think so. With what I know right now, know right now, the president and, well, All Might and Bakugo have no reason to kill Deku. And the killer was seemingly acting on his own, trying to injure and hurt people. Like he choked out Bakugo. He might have murdered Deku, and he was after the president. I'm just saying, there's definitely two separate things going on here. Hence the red raincoat, I suppose. He'd hoped to get in close enough as the fake assassin to finish the job. Okay, so all this tells me is that whoever hired the killer knew about the fake assassination attempt. They were in on it too. Okay. Yeah, because they couldn't have known otherwise.
There is one thing I don't understand though.
Oh, and what would that be?
Why did Deku have to die?
That's what I'm saying. There's two mysteries afoot here.
The whole thing was fake. How did he wind up getting killed for real?
That's true, and therein lies the real question.
He was a fine bodyguard, the best in fact. He may not have been native to Zhangfa, but he was someone I could fully trust.
Do you know something about that, Bakugo? Do you? Mr. Deku must have been really something to gain the trust of someone who'd hide in his own shadow. Who'd hide from his own shadow. He is a groundhog. That's a groundhog reference. Yeah, the president is like, he looks like a groundhog. He's scared of his own shadow. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Sounds like he was as trustworthy to the president as I am to you, sir, huh?
I believe that's for me to say, Detective, not you. Mr. Deku must have known about the plan too then, correct?
He wasn't aware of any specific details, so not really. I tried to involve him, but he refused.
And you would have done well to listen to him.
Huh. This is a tragedy. The life of a good man has been wasted.
Why would they want Deku dead, though? That's the question. Because the killer knew Deku. He knew who Deku was. But was it because he choked out Bakugo earlier? Maybe.
Huh. What was so great about him anyways?
He was your boyfriend. Oh, did I say that? He was your best friend that you hate.
I don't even like him at all. I don't even like that freaking nerd. I hate that guy.
What's gotten into him?
He was just another piece on the board. There to protect you, nothing more. A freaking nerd.
Mr. Knight, how could you? Or no, Mr. Bakugo, how could you?
Who was it that actually went along with your plan, huh, Mr. All for One? No, Mr. One for All. Well, that pious coward backed down when you needed him to step up most.
I value your support too, of course, but...
Look, I'm your chief bodyguard now. That's all that matters. Forget about Deku. And now that the spineless fool Deku is gone, things are gonna change around here. Thanks to me, genius strategist, grandmaster, rightful leader of this team. Alpha, ultimate explosion lord. The #1 hero. Me.
We are all well aware of your ambitions, Bakugo.
Guys, this is insane how well these characters are fitting their My Hero counterpiece or like counterparts. Because Bakugo's so ambitious, he wants to be #1, but Deku surpassed him, and he's mad about it. He's mad that Deku passed him. He's making it clear as day, Norm. Exactly. Exactly. Life imitates art.
We are well aware of your ambitions, Bakugo. But doesn't this seem a little imprudent to you?
Why? My plan this time was perfect, as they always are, and always will be. I'm always perfect, unlike that nerd Deku. Got himself killed.
It's quite a statement. Especially considering that your perfect plan was an abject failure.
Yeah, no thanks to you and that buffoon Deku, frickin' nerd.
And exactly how was it Mr. Deku's fault?
If he hadn't died, the killer would have never come after me.
Huh? Oh, I see. Wait, I see. Remember how the killer took him hostage? The killer took him hostage because he needed things to proceed how he wanted. And things weren't proceeding how he wanted because we were getting kicked off the case. I think. That could be wrong. I think that's what they're talking about.
And I wouldn't have had to let you on this plane.
Yeah. See. Yep.
Please, Mr. Bakugo, you mustn't talk like that.
Fine. The guy died protecting you, Mr. One for All. I'm sure that's just what he always wanted.
But did he die protecting the president? Wait, I thought the whole assassination thing was fake. That's what I'm saying. There were two plots going on simultaneously.
Oh, come on. Do I have to say everything twice? We planned a fake assassination, but somebody else came along and tried to make it real.
Yeah, the killer. Well, the killer was hired by someone who also might have been there in a third secret Red Hood. Maybe, apparently. Maybe not. I could totally be wrong. It's food for thought. I always, when I play Ace Attorney, I say every theory that comes to my head. I say every theory that comes to my head. And a lot of them are wrong.
2 shots fired, remember? Like you said, Edgeworth, one of them was a bullet I shot through that balloon.
Yep.
But the second? That wasn't me.
And I think he's telling the truth. I think he's telling the truth. I think it wasn't him. I think there was a second bullet. Oh, really? Then who did fire it?
The real assassin, but not the killer.
What? Not the killer? A secret third thing? Not Bakugo, not the killer, but a secret third person? Maybe. Maybe.
His plan was to come after the president with a knife.
That's what the killer did.
No, the most likely suspect here is the piece cowering quietly in the corner. Our lily white queen over there.
Huh? No, it's not Tabby. She didn't do nothing wrong. She didn't do nothing wrong. No, Tabby. She got a bear trap. What about it? It's Dobby. Well, first we have to get to, what's his name? What's his name? Mir B from Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD. What's his name? My Hero Academia. What's his name? You know what I'm talking about. Mir B, Pokemon Coliseum. He's got the hair. The red and white hair. Todoroki. Yeah, we still have to introduce Todoroki first, and then we can find Dabby, who is the mastermind behind this, whatever the hell's going on here. And then, but we got to introduce the whole entire Todoroki family first. You know? Again with this, I'm not your dang assassin.
But is that really true? I, for one, don't believe it.
You literally put her up to it, and she has a laser pointer. She doesn't have a gun.
The gun in the trash can. It can only belong to you.
Oh, shoot? Oh, shoot? Bakugo's Gambit. Is this his final play? It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
As soon as I shot that balloon, I rushed over to help Deku escort the one-for-all back into the plane. I left Deku here in this room while I secured the president in the safe room.
See, I don't know which one it is. I don't know if Deku got shot outside the plane, actually, or if once he got inside the plane, then he was murdered. But I'm leaning towards he was shot outside the plane because inside the plane, the president and Bakugo have no real reason to kill him. We'll see, we'll see.
When I came back out, Deku was lying on the ground, Miss Journalist must have shot Deku while we were escorting the president off stage. That single killer shot was fired by the nerd. By the nerd you see over there who found the gun in the trash can.
By the gun you found in the trash can. No. We could test this. The fingerprints of a gun. Mm-hmm. So you don't actually know when the victim was struck by the bullet, do you?
The Bakugo doesn't usually protect the Deku, Edgeworth. Bakugo protects the all for one. No, the one for all. Sorry, I get those mixed up. The one for all.
You want to translate? He means that his only concern was protecting all for one. No, one for all, Nico. One for all. His only concern was protecting one for all.
Lose one for all and you lose the game. Isn't that the first rule of chess? Edgeworth, you're such a stupid idiot.
But a win in which a key piece is sacrificed is a hollow victory indeed.
Doesn't matter. It's still a victory. I kept one for all safe. I win.
Well, it's a bit early to be calling our little match in any case, for this is where our battle really begins. I think this is the final This isn't the final testimony. This is like, we're gonna crack things right here. In the next testimony or two. As soon as I shot that balloon, I rushed over to help Rook escort the president back to the plane. Okay, that checks out. I left Deku here in this room while I secured the president in the safe room. Bro thinks he's Light Yagami.
I'm gonna take this potato chip and eat it.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I'm gonna take this potato chip and eat it.
Okay, I left Rook here in this room while I secured the president in the safe room. Okay, well, this photo is definitely gonna come up. This is what I'm concerned about, because he clearly bled out in here.
The trapdoor.
He's on a trapdoor that can be moved. He's venting. Deku's venting. I just realized. I completely forgot about this. There's literally a trapdoor underneath him that they could move from the stage to here. Okay. Left Rook here in this room while I secured the president in the safe room. When I came back out, Rook was lying there on the ground. He might not be lying. He is red like the intruder.
Stop right there. We have an intruder.
An impugter. He is red like intruder. Rook was lying there on the ground. So what this is clearly pointing me towards, I don't know how to get here, how to follow this line of logic that the game wants me to follow. But Rook might have died on stage. But also I feel like people saw him carry the president away into the plane. Maybe the murder happened outside the plane and was still put back in. I don't know. Hold on. Rook was lying there on the ground. Okay. Miss Journalist must have shot Rook while we were escorting the president off stage. Okay, that's not it. The single killer shot was fired by the gun you found in the trash can. Am I stupid or is this really easy? Wait a minute. Revolver found in the trash can, spent 2 bullets spent. Well, I'm so smart. I don't even need a press, dude. I'm a genius. So you contend that it was you who shot the balloon and Miss Lloyd who shot Mr. Deku. Are you sure about that?
Sure, I'm sure.
While that you've proposed would indeed match up with the total number of shots heard, the gun from the trash can itself has also been fired twice. Now, why would the supposed number of shots heard from this gun differ from the number of spent rounds? It's simple, because it was planted by the real perpetrator of the crime. Somebody faked the evidence. Yes, and if you think about it, their reason for doing so is obvious. To ensure that whoever found the gun would conclude that the shooter had been in the spectator area. Yes, it was But here's the thing. This is the other assassination plan. I don't even think this is their assassination plan. I don't think this is the fake assassination plan. I think this is the real one that got Deku killed. They planted, maybe. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. And in order to do that, they had to make it seem as if both shots had come from this one weapon. I get it. So that's why there's 2 spent rounds, huh? Precisely. As we have already proven, the bullet that burst the balloon came from a different weapon. which makes it entirely possible that the bullet which killed Mr. Deku didn't come from this gun either.
Well, then what freaking gun did it come from?
Because I know Tabby didn't do it. She's too busy with Spider-Man's cock. Well, pause. Pictures of Spider-Man's cock. Anyways, moving on.
Hey, yo!
Nice work, Edgeworth. That's some high-grade sleuthing.
Phrasing, Nico? I didn't mean to phrase it like that. I'm sorry. I said pause. I said pause. You heard the man. You heard the man. Nico, what did I just enter to? It all comes back to Spider-Man's penis, Ollie. I've cracked the case. I deduced it.
Play me that tape. Play me that tape. Nice work, Edgeworth. That's some high-grade sleuthing. But why don't you get to the point? You've come this far. Spit it out.
Oh, I intend to, don't worry. The person who really shot Mr. Rook was... I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, it has to be Deku, clearly. But, like, why would he do that? The killer? Could be the killer, too. Could be. It's not Gumshoe. It could be the killer, or could... I'm gonna say the killer, because I think he's the one who actually bangs. He go bang, bang.
Take that.
Maybe? That's not right. That's not right. Well, just because we can't keep up how brilliant his mind works doesn't mean he's wrong. Yeah, Edgeworth's a genius. Ollie, you literally came into stream and messed me up. You threw off my groove. I was literally like perfect. I was perfect coming into this. Guys, there's multiple assassination plots going on, and the killer was trying to kill someone. Maybe he was trying to kill Deku. It's possible. It's not like I'm picking like Tabby, and I'm like, yeah, she did it. You know? Okay. Anyways.
Take that.
Take that.
Bye-bye, see you in 42 minutes? No, Ollie, what's wrong? You, Mr. Bakugo, you're the one who murdered Mr. Deku.
Oh, finally got up the courage to say it, huh?
Surely not. Surely you wouldn't have.
It wasn't only the killer who tried to take advantage of this fake murder plot. You killed Mr. Deku, hoping that it would look like an accidental victim of a bungled assassination. But why? The president locked away in the safe room and the door of the airplane tightly closed. It was just you and Mr. Deku alone together. True. That's when he fired the second shot. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, he didn't shoot him on stage. He shot off stage so that he could get him in private and then bang him. I still don't know why he banged him, but I know he banged him. I got pretzel M&Ms. Anyone want any? It's a giant bag, dude. Pretzel M&Ms. I am gnawing at the iron bars of my enclosure. I am. Oh my god, dude! If you say that word again, I'm gonna lose it. Pretzel M&Ms. I'd kill him, man. You could put me up to an assassination plot. Just give me a bag of pretzel M&Ms. Anyways, here we go. Oh! And that was when the third bullet was fired, right into your colleague's body. I still don't know why, though. I get that he, like, thinks he's not a very good bodyguard, but, like, why would he do that? I guess it's because he didn't want to go along with their fake assassination plot? Maybe? He's an honorable man, Deku. I guess it might be because he knew about the plan but didn't want to go through with it. And he was worried about loose ends. That's my guess. That's really the only motive I can think of, is that Deku knew the plan but was not in on it And they're like, we can't have this guy know the plan. Maybe? I'd kill Deku for a pretzel M&M? I might. 2.
Objection.
Objection. Bakugo, what was that?
Wait, you're really gonna claim there's a third one now? You just said only 2 gunshots were heard. Wanna tell me how that works, you freaking nerd?
Objection.
Airplane cabins are practically soundproof, Mr. Knight. Mr. Bakugo. If you close the door, nothing can be heard from the outside, not even gunfire. But wasn't the president right next door? Yeah, in a soundproof chamber, his safety chamber. Very true, which means he may have heard the shot himself. Well, Mr. President?
I didn't hear anything.
But you can observe this room through your security feed, can you not?
The camera in this room isn't normally on.
It isn't? Why? I just realized we have security tapes, or we should have security tapes. Silencer? It's a revolver. Can you put a silencer on a revolver?
I have to manually switch it on when I enter the safe room.
He's jorking it in there. The president's jorking it in the safe room. He wouldn't. The murder's going on outside. He's jorking it. He's freaking it. And that's what you did this time too, right?
Well, that is...
What's gotten into him? Mr. President, this is vitally important. Please, Mr. President Wang. Mr. President, one for all, please.
Fine, I was busy hiding under the bed, covering my ears.
Okay. What? Even though you knew the whole thing wasn't real?
Yes, because I hate the sound of guns. Just the slightest hint of that awful noise. It's just too much.
Okay. Sick of this guy. Sick of you. Sick of you. Oof. That they are Saturday in a pot of overcooked crawfish. Mr. Bakugo, you saw that President One for All was cowering beneath the bed. And what's more, you knew that the monitor bank, the security camera for this room hadn't been switched on. Yep. Which means you knew that the circumstances were perfect for you to fire the third shot straight into Mr. Deku.
Bakugo? How could you? Could you really have betrayed my trust so horribly?
You think I killed the old half-wit, huh? You don't trust me much, huh? This is the thanks I get for putting my life on the line for you, day after day.
I want to believe you, but...
I don't get it. I just don't get it. What's there to doubt here? What, you don't believe the girl over there could have done it?
I mean, I guess she could have. I just think it's more likely you, because you're trying to avoid it so bad. No, because this gun isn't the murder weapon. We all know this from the number of bullets fired. Yes. Guys, this case is getting so convoluted that this might be the most complex case 1 out of all the case 1s. Spirit of Justice has a really complicated case 1, or unnecessarily complicated case 1. But this one's really... There's layers to this shit. There's so many layers. This is supposed to be the tutorial case. Is he pinching bullets out of the air? Is he like... caught the bullet, he throws it back. And that's how he killed. That's how he killed Deku. He caught the bullet, phew, threw it back. Good night, idiot. Sweet dreams. I think we're very close to done. Fox, are we close to done? I think it's like going to be one more testimony, maybe 2, and then we're done. I think we're very close to done. Actually, Aiden, you know this because you just watched Ollie play it. Is this true? I think it's one more. Okay, we're getting into the meat and potatoes. We haven't even heard the Presto theme yet. It's coming. Who's coming? If you're coming, show yourself, Mr. Bakugo. Anyways.
Yeah, well, how do you know there wasn't a spent bullet from the start?
What?
Someone could have fired a bullet from that gun yesterday or the day before,
And you can't prove it.
then today another bullet. The bullet that hit Deku. That's pure speculation, pal, and you know it. Maybe. But you can't prove it's not true, can you nerd?
Not with any certainty, no. Examine them. The fingerprints of the bullet. Maybe. If I can, I'd love to.
You're nothing without conclusive proof, so come on. A single piece of evidence straight through my heart. I dare you. I am... Well, what are you waiting for? Try and take down the Katsuki Bakugo.
Subfox, you have been flagged by the auto mod for saying gay ass.
I'm gonna take this chip and eat it.
Okay, here we go. There must be something. Must there, Mr. Edgeworth? Is this gonna have to do with the trapdoor? It might. I feel like the trapdoor is gonna come in here. If we can't prove it, tabbies. A while ago, Ollie had to approve me saying French is crazy. French is crazy just got flagged by Automod. Oui, French is crazy. Literally, the French, they wake up, they have a cigarette for breakfast. They maybe have some chocolate, maybe croissant. They maybe go to work for hour, 1/2 hour. Then they have lunch, another cigarette, maybe some chocolate. French people are crazy. Okay. Please, Ruffles. I messed up. I know I did. I should have never have done what I did, not even for a scoop. Not even for Spider-Man. But murder? No, that ain't me. I ain't a murderer. I ain't got a murderous bone in my body. Conclusive proof. If only I could prove that... If only I could prove that Bakugo's gun is the murder weapon. Okay, so that's the angle we're going to take here. Wait, perhaps I can. The fingerprints of the gun? That's his gun right there.
If you at least had a bullet. If you at least had the bullet that burst the balloon, you might have a scrap of credibility. Imagine, you could run forensics and see if it matched my gun.
If we had the bullet that killed Mr. Rook. But do we have this bullet? I don't think we do, because the bullet that was planted in the president's chest protection plate was staged. Maybe, oh, the bullet.
I know where the bullet is. 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 I know where the bullet is, guys. I figured out where the bullet is. I know where the bullet is, and I didn't eat it. I didn't eat it.
Forensics could tell us which gun it was fired from.
I know where the bullet is. There's a suspicious amount of broken glass in this room. There's a suspicious...
Because the bullet traveled through Deku's body and left the other side. And there's broken glass in this room. I know where the bullet is.
It's in the bull's ass! It's in his ass! I know it is! God, okay. Let me dig it out. Let me dig it out. No proof, no case. End of conversation.
You fell right into my trap card, Bakugo.
What now? You're not about to claim you do have proof, you nerd.
Whenever this theme starts playing, I think,
Of course I do.
This ought to be good. Alright, bring it on. Show me this proof of yours.
The bullet that killed Mr. Rook is the key to ending our little game. Very well. My conclusive evidence is not in my possession. Yet. It's in the plushie's ass. Not in my possession yet. It's baiting me into saying right here, I don't have it. I don't have it yet, but I know where it is. Not in my possession. Not currently in my possession.
Alright then, thanks for playing, folks. But that's game over.
However, it is here in this room. Yep, because the bullet traveled through Deku.
What? Huh?
As we know, the bullet that killed Mr. Deku passed through his body. But where did it end its journey? Perhaps we should cast our minds back to an earlier conversation. After passing through his body, the bullet that took Mr. Deku's life found itself lodged in this vest. Well, that's what we thought.
He's right. If the president had been wearing that vest, things could have been a lot worse.
But now, of course, we know that the so-called assassination attempt was a complete fabrication. The vest was prepared in advance, made to look as it had been hit by a bullet, yep. Which begs the question, where is the real bullet? It's in the plane. It's in this plane right now. If the murder happened and it traveled through Deku, it's in this plane. It's in the plushie. Maybe.
I like it. A twist. This is good stuff, man. Come on, then. Don't keep us in suspense.
Does any of the evidence point to where the bullet that killed Mr. Rook might have ended up? Do I have glass shards? Oh, security monitors. One monitor is missing. Oh, it's in the missing monitor. Take that. The bullet is flying the plane right now. He's in the cockpit. You know what? Who came up with that term? Why is it called the cockpit? That's crazy, man. Pilots just put up with that? Yeah, I'm gonna go do my job in the cockpit. What? Do you hear yourself? The pit of cock. Okay. They were getting freaky? I mean, they might have. But if the bullet's in here, then who's flying the plane? Nosferatu. Another SpongeBob reference. It looks like a bird. A little bird.
Yes, a prosecutor with some common sense.
Take a look at the bank of security monitors.
Oh!
I see you've caught on, Mr. President. Splendid. There are screens here showing views from all around this airplane, inside and out. The only external angle not covered is the right-hand side of the aircraft. And that's because one of the monitors is missing. Yeah. You're on the toilet there, jeez. There was a monitor in that space previously, wasn't there, Mr. Presidente? Mr. One for All?
There was. I have no idea what my plushie is doing there now, though.
It appears that someone's vain attempt to hide what is obviously lacking. But where did it go and why? The why is easy enough to answer, because it was struck by a bullet. For if we were to believe the bullet in the vest was the real deal, then anything that hinted at the existence of another bullet had to be removed, but he left the glass. So, where did the missing monitor go? Dude, he actually could have gotten rid of it. But wait, they couldn't have gotten, he couldn't have gotten rid of it. It has to be on the plane. I keep forgetting that, like, he can't just go throw it in the trash. Like, it has to be on the plane. Because this plane is a very confined area. I mean, I guess he could have brought it outside, but that would be a horrible idea. It's plain and simple. Misa, I'm timing you out right now. That was good. That's it, you're done. I'm timing you out for 35 seconds. It's alright, I'll make the rules. No, I'll warn you. I'll warn you. Plain and simple. I'm sending you a warning. There we go. So then why did pirates just call something the cockpit? Wait, what? According to Wikipedia, cockpit comes from the 17th century nautical term and is not related to cockfighting. Is it related to penis? Because I feel like we have to ask the elephant in the room kind of questions here. So stupid. Okay. After all, there wouldn't have been time to dispose of it outside the aircraft. I mean, he technically did leave the aircraft earlier in the case to come say, hey, Edgeworth, you're dumb. But, like, he didn't get far. Detective Gumshoe, conduct a search if you would.
Right away, sir. Huh, Mr. President. Extraterritoriality, remember?
I have no objection to the search. Please go ahead. It will help us discover the truth behind what happened to Deku. If it will help us discover the truth of what happened to Deku, I will not stand in your way.
What are you? I don't believe this. Deku this, Deku that. Don't you ever think about someone else?
The search has been authorized, Detective, if you wouldn't mind. I like how we're just, like, having all these conversations over a dead body.
Sir, I found
the monitor.
All right, I think there's one more testimony. We clearly haven't got him yet. He's on his heels, but I think there's the nail in the coffin we gotta put. God, it's the same story. And My Hero ripped off this game. Literally the entire time he's just been there in the Family Guy death pose. Yeah, excellent work. Now go ahead and extract the bullet.
Let's see if I put my hand in here and just...
Don't cut yourself, dude.
Come on. Got it.
Oh, bloody. Well, would you look at that? Blood. This is the bullet that killed Mr. Rook. There's no doubt about it. Okay. And there you have it, Mr. Bakugo. The single piece of evidence you requested straight through your heart. Ooh, he's slick with it. Edgeworth's he's so, like, dramatic about it, too. Even you must now admit, if this bullet didn't come from the spectator area gun, then Miss Lloyd cannot be Mr. Deku's killer. What no pithy comeback? Detective, have forensics analyze the bullet for striations and compare them to the gun we just found.
Yes, sir. We'll get the evidence you need. You can count on it.
I feel he's not done. He's not done. He has one more trick up his sleeve somehow, and I don't know what it is. All right, let's hear what forensics has to say. Wait, are they going to say it's not right?
Our findings are as follows, sir. Firstly, the blood on the bullet is indeed that of the victim.
Are they going to say it came from a different gun? Are they going to say it didn't come from his gun? Proving that was the bullet that killed Mr. Deku. Secondly, we found Mr. Bakugo's fingerprints on the gun. Okay. Probably from when I handed all the evidence over to him. Okay, yeah. That's crazy that comes up now, but yeah. Now for the key part, the striations. If they're not a match, then Miss Lloyd is in the... If they're not a match, then Miss Lloyd is in the clear. Lastly, the striations on the bullet are a match with this weapon. Yeah, okay. So this was the gun we found in the trash. This was the gun that killed Rook. The gun in the trash is the one that killed Rook, not the one that he had on stage that he went bang bang to the balloon. That's a different gun. He's hiding his gun on Deku. He's hiding his gun on... He gave his gun to Deku. Deku died, didn't even have his gun out, and said, I gotta hide this gun, and gave it to Deku, put it in his hand. I cracked the case. I cracked the case. That's the gun we're looking for. Maybe. Well, I mean, the gun we're looking for was the one in the trash. How would he get it out to the trash, though? Let me think. We're just gonna keep going. But how could that be? No way. Oh, come on! There's no doubt about it, sir. This is the gun that fired the bullet. How?
Well, isn't that something? Conclusive proof that I was right. Katsuki Bakugo.
I just realized, is that his belly button? Or is that just his undershirt? I'd like to think that that's his belly button.
What's the matter? Didn't think you had me backed into a corner, did you? Guess you misread the board.
His Bebo's out.
Because the only one backed into a corner here is you.
Okay, guys. Let's review the evidence really quick. This is the gun that was found, right? This revolver, right? The one in the trash was the one that was found, right? to match. The one that was found in the trash was found to match. But that lines, it lines up with Tabby. Like Tabby, I know Tabby didn't shoot him, but it makes sense that, Tabby shot him. That's the bullet. Like, okay, here we go. Bakugo's counter. It's time. It's time. There's no denying it. Forensics has proved the gun and their bullet are a match. This is the Presto theme. This only plays on like the final testimony of all cases. The bullet that killed Deku was fired from the gun you found in the spectator area. So who pulled the trigger, huh? Can't have been me. I was up on stage. Which leaves your little friend. The hack killed Deku. She's the murderer and you just proved it. I think I know how we're gonna prove this. I think we know how we're gonna prove this. There's 2 ways we're gonna prove this. That I can see. There's only really one way I can see actually us proving this wrong. Wait, what did you say? Your move, Edgeworth, but just remember 2 things. 1, where you found that gun, and 2, which gun the fatal bullet came from. Guys, just to be clear, please, if you know this case, please spoil this. Well, don't spoil it if it's an actual spoiler, but the gun that we are matching up is the one that we found in the trash, right? I just want to be absolutely sure. The gun that the one that killed Deku was the one that was in the trash, right? Like, that's the one the markings match up with, right? I think? Because I don't want to get confused. If I get that confused, I'm just going to get this all wrong.
Whichever way you look at it, I can't have been the shooter.
I think he still could be because there's a trapdoor. And I don't know how we're going to use the trapdoor, but there's a trapdoor.
Me and One for All, we admitted to faking the assassination attempt. Now it's your turn to admit something. Who the killer really is, you freaking nerd.
There's no way Tabby did it, is there? Don't let him get to you, Kay. We just need to go over his statements again. There must be something further we can deduce from them. Okay. Okay, let's do this, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. No denying it, forensics proof that gun and the bullet are a match, okay? Not that one. The bullet that killed Deku was fired from the gun you found in this... Okay, yes. Okay, that literally answers my question, yep. Okay. Yeah, trans gun. What? Trash gun? Trans gun? Yeah, this gun is trans. What's wrong, liberal? Don't know if you want to steal my guns anymore? You're so anti-gun. But what if the gun was transgender? Wouldn't want to take it back now, would you? I don't know what I gotta focus on the game. I'm not getting into this can of worms. I'm just rambling. Okay, we are done on this line of thought. The bullet that killed Rook was fired from the gun you found in the spectator area. That's confirmed. We just confirmed that. So who pulled the trigger? It can't have been me. I was up on stage, which leaves your little friend. The hack that killed Deku, she's the murderer, and you just proved it. I think it's this statement. It can't have been me. I was up on stage. But here's the thing. Here's what I'm concerned about. Look at these pictures. No, that doesn't match up. The carpet doesn't really match up. I was thinking the carpet might match up. How many bullets were spent in the trash gun? There were 2 bullets missing. There were 2 bullets missing and 3 fired? Wait. Let me think about this. Okay, Har, I gotta go now. Best. Now, I'm really tired. Good night, chat. Good night. I gotta finish this case, you guys. We've been going for 4 hours. We've been going for 4. This is case 1, dude. I think we just start pressing things. That's true. Let's press this just to get more info.
Objection.
Shut up. Objection.
No, you hold it. You were the ones who proved this. Or are you saying the forensics was wrong?
Bullet had the victim's blood on it, which means it must be the one that took his life. And it does seem to have been fired from the gun we found in the trash can. So here's... one of two things happens. Either he switched the guns, or... well, he clearly switched the guns, but I'm trying to figure out if he did it on the stage or if he did it in the plane. And then also how it got out into the trash can.
Don't you just love this? Your face, Edgeworth. What a picture.
Of a man in dire straits. Yes, well spotted, you.
Let's just agree that facts are what they are and move on. That gun fired the fatal bullet.
Okay. What about Shelly? Well, I'm looking at evidence we haven't presented yet. And it's basically... it's only this crime scene note, the bullet, and Shelly's calling card. It's only those 3 things. So these are clearly need to be used somehow. They wouldn't put them in our evidence if we weren't going to use them. These 3 have not been used, though. Why'd they kill Deku? He was so young. I'm going to keep pressing, because I just want more info. We've had unused evidence before. I'm just saying that, like, it's not going to be an old piece of evidence. It's going to be one we haven't used. Like 95%. Yes, who indeed?
Still can't bring yourself to admit the truth, huh? I get it. I was in your shoes just a few minutes ago. Burned me up on the inside, you know. Made me really want to shoot someone. Hey.
Hey, whoa, buddy. Whoa there, Buster Bronco.
Sorry, it's no laughing matter, I know. We both know who really did shoot someone, don't we? It can't have been me. I was up on stage, which leaves your little friend.
I think this might be it. What proof is there that Miss Lloyd fired that gun?
What proof? How about the forensics you ordered?
They didn't find her prints, though, did they?
Oh, yeah. And the only prints they found were yours, pal.
Objection.
But when I confiscated the evidence properly. Anyways, say it wasn't Miss Journalist. Who was it? Because it couldn't have been me. Your own investigation put the shooter in the spectator area, didn't it? Are you ready to admit it yet?
I went like, why so serious Joker there for a second.
Why so serious? Are you ready to admit it yet? Huh. Are you ready to admit it yet?
All the evidence points in one direction. I was about to start singing. I was about to literally go, oh, but that's Big Time Rush. One Direction. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. I think.
The hack that killed Deku. She's the murderer and you just proved it.
That's not what I proved at all.
Oh yeah? So what did you prove, you nerd? Just trying to make this about how I fire the first shot? Sure. You proved that and I admitted it. But so what? You're forgetting that you're here to do one thing, and one thing only. You've got that right to uncover the truth. And you think running your country's relationship with and you think ruining your country's relationship with Zhang is gonna do that. No, you freaking nerd. Your job is to solve the attempted assassination, nothing else.
I'll decide what my job is, thank you very much. You don't get to tell me what to do. Nuh-uh, you can't tell me what to do. I'm not scared of you, Bronco Knight.
Oh, sure. Let the trail go cold while you flip your wig over to see over who gets to say what to who. Jesus. Or you can just finally do the right thing and admit that your little friend is guilty.
No, never. Nuh-uh. You're the guilty one here, there's no doubt about it. You're not my dad, you can't tell me what to do. The markings on the bullet are consistent with those left by the weapon in the trash can. But if Mr. Knight were to have tampered with the gun somehow, if Mr. Bakugo would have tampered with the gun somehow, he could have only done it once I handed over the evidence, and not a moment before. Did he fuck with the evidence? Did he? No, he didn't change it. I thought he like took bullets and took bullets in and out. We handed over the evidence to him for like a very short period of time. What would have changed about the evidence we gave him? Isn't there anything we could do, Mr. Edgeworth? There must be something. Our reasoning thus far has been sound, I'm sure of it. Which means we can overcome his defenses this time as well. Really? Even with the forensics result on his side? If a testimony is untruthful, there is always a contradiction to be found. Let's listen to what he has to say for himself one more time. Okay, so he messed with the evidence. That's clearly what they're alluding to. He clearly covered it up really quickly. Okay. I guess my question is, how did the bullet, not the bullet, how did the gun get outside? How did the gun get outside? Jaden Smallfry. You have walked into Bakugo Deku fanfic. I hope you're ready. Cohawks are rushing the shoreline. Uh-oh. We're about to nail the criminal. The criminal. I don't think this is an obvious... I don't think this is an obvious answer to this. We already... I'm gonna press this just because I want to see what he says. No, that's... Yeah, he definitely... Yeah, we already said this. Was that not what you said? The forensics would back you... That forensics would back you up?
Oh, because does it feel to be shot in the chest by your own conclusive proof, huh? Not good, I imagine.
The bullet and the gun are a match, Mr. Edgeworth. That kind of has to mean that Tabby pulled the trigger, no? Even so, I simply cannot accept that.
But sir, there's no denying the evidence.
There isn't, so what am I missing? If Miss Lloyd is innocent, then the gun and the bullet shouldn't be a match. Okay, he clearly messed with the evidence. He clearly switched some bullshit around. How do I prove that How do I prove that he mixed things around, though? What is it, Kay? I was just thinking, if evidence points to something that doesn't seem possible, then maybe there's something wrong with it. You're asking me to call the evidence into question. I think I should examine my evidence very carefully, because we handed it over to him, and he clearly messed with it. So if the evidence says that she did, then the problem must lie there. So the problem is the evidence. The problem is not his statements. Okay. Call it my great thief's intuition. Intuition, huh? Still, she could be right. I simply don't believe Miss Lloyd to be a malicious liar, which means... As someone who believes that evidence is everything in court, the irony is not lost on me, but... Oh, we've activated phase 2. If we were to call a piece of evidence into question. It's not the bullet. It's definitely not the bullet. The gun or neither of them. I need to examine all of my evidence because I think that he messed with some evidence. I don't know how he did. The killer card? Not the killer card. The bullet? What can I examine? He clearly messed with something. He clearly contacted the dark cabal of ancient wizards to tamper with the evidence. He might have. Let me look at the gun again. Because this is what he could have messed with. But it's saying all check marks, which means I've already looked through this. It's definitely not the bullet. It's either the gun or a secret third thing. Spider-Man. It all comes back to Spider-Man. Can you look at Deku's gun? That's the thing I think he did, is I actually think he... No, because the fingerprints of the gun match up. It couldn't literally just be the guns are swapped. Play me that tape! If it's not the gun, it's this. It's this crime scene note. Because I think what we're looking at, it's either the trapdoor under it or it's the gun. I'm gonna say it's the gun first. I have a little bit of health. I'm gonna say it's the gun first. It might not be the gun though. If something's untoward is going on here, it would have to involve the weapon, not the bullet. After all, we only just recovered the bullet a little while ago. Furthermore, we know that Mr. Bakugo had an opportunity to handle the gun. Yes, we handed over evidence to him.
Now hand over the evidence you've gathered and remove yourselves from this plane.
I'd do as he says if I were you, edgy poo.
It can't really be the end of the line. Can it? And then we handed it over to him. Indeed, he had ample opportunity. There's no doubt that this gun is the weapon that was used in the crime, which means it must belong to... I mean, right? It has to, right? Gumshoe? I'm not presenting Gumshoe. Gummy did not do it, you guys. It could have belonged to Bronco. Or not Bronco, Deku. Gumshoe 100% did it. Let me reread this. This can't really be the end of the line. Indeed, he had ample opportunity. There was no doubt that this gun is the weapon that used in the crime, which means it must belong to... It has to belong to him. It has to. There's no way around it. The gun belongs to Mr. Knight, yep. He switched them around. That has to be it? Yeah, but how would he have done that? How? Switched for the one found in the spectator area. Bullet markings match those of the bullet fired in the incident. How did he do it, though? Okay, so we have updated evidence. Switched for the one found in the spectator area. Bullet markings match those of the bullet fired in the incident. I have to see this through, but I'm so EP dog. Dude, I didn't mean for this stream to take this long. Patience, Nico Man. Patience. This is true. Okay, so we got our updated evidence from this line. Then from this, that's true. The bullet that killed Rook was fired from the gun you found in the spectator. That's true. Who pulled the trigger? Well, I don't fucking know. It can't have been me. I was up on stage, which leaves your little friend. The hack that killed Rook, she's the murderer, and you just proved it. There's another testimony after this. But this is the finale. Right? Yeah, guys, if you need to sleep, you should go to sleep. But, I mean, you can always watch the VOD tomorrow. Can't have been me. I was up on stage, which leaves your little friend. God, I'm thinking right now, guys. Nico, please win for me while I'm gone. I'm trying. Guys, is this really obvious? I don't think it is. I think I have the keys to the castle, but I don't. It's difficult. What the kill with fire gun you found in the spectator area? What could he have done when we gave him the evidence? What could he have actually done? He didn't have it for that long. Oh wait, I know it. Don't say it. Don't say it. I feel it has to be this statement. He's claiming he was on stage, so he couldn't have done it. I'm gonna keep pressing. I've already read through this, which means I can skip through it. I'm just gonna make sure I've pressed everything. Because last time I didn't press everything, it ended up being I needed to press to get my clue. Yeah, yep, we can skip through this. As long as we can keep skipping through, it means I've already pressed it. This is the one we already did, right? Wait, this is new dialogue.
Give it up, Edgeworth. This is watertight evidence we're dealing with. Besides, I wouldn't have thought you knew this, but just in case just in case you didn't. You can't call a hold it in the middle of a game of chess.
He's trying to change the subject, but I'm starting to see it now. Yes, by the time he handed the evidence back to me, he must have switched the gun we found in the trash for his own. But how the hell did he do that? I get that. How? Did he just huck it? Did he Hail Mary it and dunk it? Because the only other gun I could see that he switched with is the one that Deku's holding. But they're saying he switched it with the one in the trash can? I mean, he has his gun on him. I'm trying to think of how to make this work, because he clearly swapped the guns. He has his gun, but what would his gun swapping do? What would his putting his gun in his holster? They both have his fingerprints. You couldn't tell which one's which. Okay, continuing. It would make complete sense that the bullet markings match the gun we're looking at. Yeah, the gun... Okay.
Clock's ticking, Edgeworth, and you're out of time. My move.
Okay. We did that one. I think we did this one. I'm just gonna make sure we did this one. Yes, we did.
Objection.
Okay. Let's press this, see if we can get some more info. Let's just see if we can get more info. He could have only done it once and handed over the evidence and not a moment before. Yeah, he clearly swapped the two guns, the one in his pocket and the one in evidence. But I don't understand how that changes things. Let me think about this. Guys, let me literally have like a minute of silence and just thinking. Let me think about this. If he switched the evidence gun and the gun in his pocket, because that's the only one he really could have switched. Stupid Deku, I'm fucking balling. Thanos, get out of here. If he switched the gun in his pocket and the gun in evidence, I guess he could have gotten his hands on the murder weapon, but also he was already dead by the time he got his hands on it. That's literally like it's not like he got his hands on it and then killed and then switched. It's literally he got his hands on it after the murder already happened. Isn't there anything we can do, Mr. Edgeworth? There must be something. Our reasoning has been sound, I'm sure of it, which means we can overcome his defenses. Okay, yes. I got this. I got this. I got this, you guys. Okay, so I clearly have to present something. And I clearly have to present the gun. Here, at least. That's true. That's true. You pulled the trigger. It can't have been me. This is how we... I think this is the statement. It couldn't have been me, because that's the only like thing we could say no to. Should I send it? I think I understand what he did, you guys. Not everything is clicking 100%, but I understand what he did. Well, when in Rome. I got it wrong. Well, come on, you're a chess guy. You know the rules as well as I do. Of course I do. This evidence that... Gotcha. Once you touch a piece, you gotta move it. You just made the wrong move, you freaking nerd. Own it, Edgeworth. Ah. I could have presented on the wrong piece of dialogue. Bye, Ollie. Who pulled the trigger? Guys, I don't know what to do because I don't know how to prove what I know he did. Like, I know what he did. I don't know how to prove that. The gun and the bullet are a match. Do you want help? Am I thinking too far ahead again? Or am I not focusing on the right thing again? I guess that's the question we should start with. The gun is the right line of attack. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm thinking, you guys. Because I'm trying to boil down what statement I even present on, and I have no idea. There's no denying it. The forensics proved that the gun and the bullet are a match. Yes. The bullet that killed Deku was fired from the gun you found in the spectator area. That's technically true. That's technically true. It was that gun. It was switched, but it was that gun, technically. So who pulled the trigger? Should I just present him? Should Nico, think about the placements of the guns from start to finish. Well, this all revolves around the fact that he switched them when we gave him the evidence. The trash gun was ours. And then he took it and then swapped it with his own gun. I think. And the one we found out in the trash was his gun. It was his gun. I still don't understand how it got in the trash. Oh, chat's doing smiles. That means that I'm on the right track. It's what it always means. I can just say the most random bullshit. If anyone drops a smiler, I'm like, I'm onto something. Can I help more? No. Not yet. How did it get in the trash? No. Wait a minute. It didn't get in the trash. It did get in the trash. It came out of the trash into his hands. Then, once we brought it from the trash to his hands, then that's when he switched them. Yes, we've been over this. He clearly switched the guns, so he is in possession of he's in the possession of the fake gun right now. And he gave us Okay. So forget the trash can. If we're going sequentially, I cracked that part. We brought it to him. It's not that he put it out there. It's we brought it to him. Okay, got that. Okay. Then, once we gave it to him, we gave him the decoy gun. But the decoy gun was the gun that actually was the weapon. That's the one that killed him. It was the decoy gun. It was not his gun. It was not his gun. But you know what I'm saying. I'm so close to a breakthrough. I'm so close to a breakthrough, bro. I'm so close. I'm so close. This all hinges around the fact that he switched the guns. And the one he gave us to test. Okay, just so we're clear, just to make sure I'm not thinking of this wrong. Just to be clear, the gun we tested was his gun, right? But then we discovered, no, it's not his gun. It was actually the one out in the trash, allegedly, which he swapped when we gave him the gun. Nico, I am trying. I'm trying so hard. Even if I crack this open, I still don't know what to present on. I have no idea. No idea. Nico, write it out. I understand that it's his weapon. I get it. But he still switched it. And I don't know what to do with that information. I get it. Nico, you gotta break out whiteboard. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Murder. Okay, murder. Detective Eco Man notes. Okay, got it. Now we need to go to format, font, make this way bigger. Murder Detective Eco Man notes. Okay, got that. Oh. Let's do like 36. There we go. Okay, notes. Here we go. Got the notes. Here's what we have. Okay, so we bring gun, fake gun, to Bakugo. Right? You picking up what I'm putting down? Make this bigger. Enhance. Enhance. Right? Bakugo takes gun and swappies. Bakugo has us testing for the wrong gun. No. It is his gun. Bakugo's real gun is killer. Nico, please, I'm sleepy. Dude, I'm struggling. I am struggling so much. I know what the answer is. I just don't understand why. So the gun he has right now. Which one is that? Don't tell me. I just want to make sure. I'm just clarifying the facts. Okay, so we brought him trash gun. We brought him the trash gun. He swapped it. He has the trash gun. No. Yes, he has the trash gun right now. Yes, he does. He has trash gun. Yes. We have he has the trash gun. We have his first gun. Not the one he has right now. We have his first gun. And the gun we tested is what we thought was bakugo gun. Bakugo first gun. Make it longer. We need more room. We brought Bakugo, the fake gun. Bakugo takes our gun, the fake gun. Well, the fake gun, the one that he actually did use to kill. He takes our fake gun. Bakugo takes gun. No! What the flippin' tuna is going on, dude? How is this difficult for me? I understand what he did, but how is that relevant to any of these statements? Apple juice. Guys, I think I get it. I just don't think I'm like putting it together for some reason. I really think I get it. At least we get good music to listen to. Need any help? Okay, one more time. We're gonna go over the course of events. Nothing tomfuckery happened until we brought him the gun. That's the very first event that matters in this line of questioning. We brought him the gun. He took the trash gun. And swapped it with his gun in his pants. And both guns have his fingerprints on them, so it doesn't even matter on that route. He touched both of them. Okay, let's just think right now which gun is in his hands right now. Right now, which gun is in his hands? Let's just focus on that. I'm thinking too big picture. What's in his hands right now? If he swapped the trash gun and his gun, he has I don't know how this makes sense, because Okay, so the victim, wait, more notes. Victim died to trash gun. Yes, can we concur on this? You can say yes or no. The victim died to trash gun. Right? Kind of. Not, you know what I'm saying? Kind of. But the swap, you know what I mean? Can I give you a hint? I need to revisualize. No, he obviously died to literally his gun. But also, how did... What I am... This is the number one thing I'm stuck up on. He didn't get a new gun until we brought him one. Which means the one we brought him couldn't have been the murder weapon. So the trash gun is not the murder weapon. His real gun's the murder weapon, but... That was in the trash? No. His gun. Bakugo's real gun is the Pew Pew Killer, yes. I don't think it matters when he got the gun. Because we would have tested the wrong gun, right? No. Yes? Yes? Oh, I'm thinking so hard. I'm thinking so hard right now. Aiden, I thought we already established this. Yeah. Isn't that like one of the first things I said, though? So what's the confusion? I don't know what that information means. Like, what I should do with it. That's the confusion. Because I'm trying to think of a way to, like, contradict him. And I'm like, I can't think of a way to contradict him with that. We thought that we just tested the... We thought we tested the trash gun. We did not test the trash gun. We tested his gun. But we think it's the trash gun. That's all great and fine and dandy. What? I don't know what to do with that. You know? We think the gun we just tested is the trash gun. It's actually his gun. Wait a minute.
Objection.
Shut up. Shut up. I might just be stupid. I think I know the answer. We're in agreement right now. We're in complete agreement with what like everything right now, and I still have no idea. Nico, do you want help? No. Because I know what happened. I get it. I understand the sequence of events that's happening. I still don't know what to do. I think it's this piece of dialogue. I think it's this piece of dialogue. Because this obviously comes down to the gun. No, I don't wanna, I didn't mean to hold it.
Objection.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Switched for the one found in the spectator area. I get that. I understand that. Because I feel like I already get it. And I'm still just so confused. Because it's clearly the bullet markings don't match up, or like there's those inconsistencies with the gun. I get it, but like I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? No, probably not. Hang on. My microphone's being wacky. It's case 1, bro. I'm having a great time. This is gonna be the Ace Attorney incident, because I don't know how I am this stuck when I already know everything about the case. I understand. I have internalized every fact about this case, and I'm like, yes, I understand. Okay. And I already tried presenting this and it didn't work, but I mean, I guess it's technically not descriptive enough. Switched with for the one. Okay, so which gun are we holding in our hands right now? This is the trash gun, right? This is AKA technically actually the murder weapon. No. This is not the murder weapon. This is the one that he has and he gave to us. Ollie, we're having a rough time. I don't know. Well, here's the thing. I know, but I don't understand. Yeah, the gun you have is the murder weapon, the one you ran ballistics on, which is his gun, which he used to murder, yeah. And then we brought him the other one. He swapped them. Uh-huh. Yeah. How do we prove that, though? I don't know how to prove that. You have the murder weapon? I know. But it's actually his real gun. But he's making us think it's not his real gun. Yeah, mods, can we kill Bronco Knight? I just want to get it over. Can we get it over with? I'm done. Gumshoe, ready thy trebuchet. Guys, it's just so weird. I get it, but I don't get why. I'm just trying to like make it make sense in my brain, even though I know it's true. No, Aiden, I know what you're trying to say. I get it. I understand. But like, okay. Like the markings, yeah, I get it. I don't know how that... Listen, I understand what he did. I understand the whole process. I don't understand how we can now prove that somehow. I guess that's maybe. I guess, yeah, I don't know if how is that concrete proof though? That's just like we think we know what he did. I mean, it is what he did, but like. There, I moved it. I moved my notes. No, I get that, Aiden. I know it's wrong, but I'm just trying to understand how it makes sense, or we can actually prove that. Like, I know it's true, but like, he's just gonna say nuh-uh. I don't care at this point. Me neither, honestly. Just take the shot. Listen, I get that this is the answer, but like, I still don't fully see how this is really the answer. Take the leap of faith. Oh, I already know it's right. I'm still just trying to rationalize in my head, though. I feel like I've known that this is right for like 15 minutes. And I'm still just, I cannot rationalize it in my head. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, I do get it, but I also really don't get the full gravity of it. Like, okay. Admit it, you switched to the guns. That's what I'm saying. We're just gonna say, admit it, you did this. Nuh-uh. That's why the marking smashed the weapon in question. It was yours all along. Yeah, OMG, no way. I've known this for like 40 minutes. But like, okay.
Intriguing move there, Edgeworth. And
You must have made the switch when I handed over the evidence. Yeah. Am I just thinking because it's so obvious that I'm like, there has to be something else to this? Is that what I'm thinking? Because I'm like, there has to be something else to this. It can't be this stupid. It's case one. This case is really complicated, to be quite honest with you. I thought it was trying to get me to, like, use my brain and shit. No, don't do that, Misa. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that at all. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm gonna temporarily mute those. Thank you for the subs. It teased up for you. You just have to make them say it out loud. I thought that because they were saying it out loud, that I had to think of another thing. I think that was the problem. I was like, they're saying this so obviously and outright that I'm like, this can't be the contradiction. But because they literally wanted me to present what they were already saying. I think that's what I got hung up on. And I'm like, yeah. Duh. Okay, I don't even know. I do know. I understand fully. I understand everything fully. I'm like, okay. Because I had already figured that out, so I was like, there has to be something else. There has to be something else. No, apparently not. Mizo, thank you for the sub. Migo, thank you for the 10 sub. Here we go. Let's finish this. You took the laser sight from the gun we found in the trash can. Uh-huh. And put it on your own. Yeah. I realized this so long ago. Then, not long afterwards, you handed that gun back to me instead of the one we found. Yeah. This all feels so obvious. Because I think it is. And because it was so obvious, and it literally said it in the game, I was like, okay, we've moved on from that.
Okay. I did, huh? You think I somehow knew you'd find let alone run forensics on that bullet sometime in the future? Gotta be some kind of nerd to think that.
Is that so strange? You're a chess player after all. A man well used to thinking several moves ahead. When's he gonna do the face?
I'm flattered. Well, as much as it pains me to admit it, frickin' nerd, you're overestimating my abilities. Besides, do you even have any proof that I made the switch?
That's literally what I'm saying. Do we have proof that he made the switch? Can you actually prove that in a court of law? I guess that's what I'm saying. I'm like, can you? Maybe we do. I don't know. Nice counterpart too. Okay, if I get stuck on this one, someone just kill me. Someone ban me from Twitch. The gun is the same model as mine. Weird, sure, but just a coincidence.
The gun is the same as model as mine. Weird, sure, but it's just a coincidence. And look, there's a laser sight attached.
To his? There's not a laser sight. What are you talking about? Literally. There's no laser sight.
Okay. Also, take a look at the cylinder. 2 spent bullets. Just what we'd expect to see. So what proof do you have I switched the original gun for mine, huh?
There's not a laser sight on his gun. What are you talking about? The one he's holding? There's not a laser sight on it. Listen, I know he changed it. I'm just saying that currently there's not one on it. That's what I'm saying. You say I'm overestimating your abilities. You surprise me.
What can I say? I'm a modest guy. More modest than you, that's for sure. You're an idiot. Everywhere except the chessboard, that is.
Well, I don't see a chessboard here, do you?
Shame. Guess that still gives you a nice excuse. I didn't mess up. I just didn't have the right evidence.
I don't think I'll be the one making excuses, rather. Okay, guys. Like I said, I was thinking I needed to prove this line of questioning last time. And that was the crux of the matter. I didn't mess up. They just got lucky with the evidence. Will be your excuse, I imagine. Maybe. Okay, this is it. This is the final testimony. We have confirmation of this. Gun is the same model as mine. Weird, sure, but it's just a coincidence. Yeah, sure. And look, there's a laser sight attached. To which one is he talking about here? The gun is the same model as mine. Okay, so he's talking about the gun that we have. Yes. Yeah. Also, take a look in the cylinder. 2 spent bullets, just what you'd expect to see. Okay. Okay. There has to be a what's it called? My brain is so mush because I'm so tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours. There has to be a difference between these 2 guns. Otherwise, we can't prove it. So with that being said, let's think about that. Let's think about that. Let's think about that. Take a look at the cylinder. 2 bullets. What we'd expect to see. Okay, how many... If he talk... So what proof do you have that I switched the original gun out for mine, huh? None, that's what? Well, that's clearly where I have to present, but I'm gonna start pressing.
Hold it!
A coincidence, you say?
Or was it a necessity? It can't be both, pal. Sure it can. We bodyguards need to protect the president. We need to protect one for all. And the girl needed to use a gun, but she probably doesn't know a whole lot about them. It's not so far-fetched for her to pick up something she's heard of that we also happen to use.
It's a little far-fetched, but... Okay, but why a revolver? Why is that your go-to gun? Funny. Western. It's probably something to do with the ease of use. No spent casings or to chase down, for example.
Exactly. The perfect tool for a job where you can't afford to fail. Or don't know what you're doing. Still, coincidence and necessity doesn't make a whole lot of difference either way. And look, there's a laser sight attached, okay?
Hold it!
I assume he's talking about our gun that we technically have. Because he swapped it on there, yeah. Well, he's talking about... Yeah, just to be 100% clear. He put the laser sight on the gun he switched. It was on the other gun, yes. Just making sure. I'm making sure I comprehend this, because I'm pretty sure I've comprehended this the whole time, and I'm just stupid.
Put up or shut up, Edgeworth. Where's your evidence?
Well, that is...
Don't go making accusations you can't back up like Deku used to. Or your daddy never teach you that. As it stands, the facts are in my favor here.
Okay. Also take a look in the cylinder. 2 spent bullets. I think this is important. I've been meaning to ask, actually. What about your own weapon? How many spent bullets are in its cylinder?
This old girl here? Well, now.
2. Because he replaced him. Probably. Maybe?
I let loose a few rounds earlier, as you saw.
Yeah, he's dumping the casings. He reloads his gun every time he fires it? Interesting. Interesting little tidbit for us.
But even if I were to tell you how many there were at the time, you'd have no way of verifying that.
Of course, in order to swap the guns properly, he'd have to maintain the right number of bullets per gun. Yes, we've been over this. They'd have to have the same amount of bullets. You didn't have the chance to put on any gloves, though, which means... What, so do we just check the fingerprints on the bullets? Okay.
All right, I think it's about your time you did the right thing and resigned, don't you? Game's all but done, see?
I thought we already checked the gun. Or do I have to go in again and check these bullets? Or are there his fingerprints on this bullet? That's the million-dollar question. The billion-dollar question. It's probably his fingerprints on this bullet. I'm just gonna be honest. It's probably his fingerprints on this bullet. His fingerprints on some bullet, because he had to, what, hang on. Let me go to history. He didn't have the chance to put on gloves, though, which means, in order to swap the guns properly, he'd have to maintain the right number of bullets per gun. Yes. Okay, the right number of bullets per gun. Both would have to have 2 missing. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I'm just gonna do it. I don't even care. I did this. All right. Well. To be clear, the bullet is a casing until it's fired. I know. I thought he would just touch the top of it, though. Listen, I got life to burn. I don't even care. I'm like, if we could just do this now, let's do it. Okay, do I actually have to think about this? Let me think about this. Take a look at the cylinder. 2 spent bullets, and you have to match that in both guns. Which means he couldn't put on gloves. He'd have to touch the bullets. I already looked in this gun, and everything's normal. Nothing has changed about this gun. Unless it wants me to present this gun and say, your fingerprints are B bullets. Okay. Should I just present it? Because, well, not on this piece of it. This one. Isn't this supposed to be case 1? I genuinely think this might be a top 5 hardest Ace Attorney case I've ever played. And that includes all case 5s. Because this is the last Ace Attorney game I haven't played. This case's logic is so stupid. Because it's so simple. It's so simple that I'm like, it can't be the answer because it's so simple. Case 5 is going to take 10 hours. You do realize this is case 1 and we've been on this case for 10 hours, right? This case for 10 hours. Okay, should I just present this? Because it's clearly with the bullets. So it's either this or it's this. There's no other options. There, like, if it has to do with the fingerprints on the bullets. I think what's happening, Misa, is that I'm thinking that it has to be more complicated than it is. I'm like, there's no way it's this simple. I'm just doing it. Wow, that was so hard. I have your proof right here.
That's your proof? I think you've been working too hard, Edgeworth.
Not the gun itself, the evidence it carries. Yeah, the bullets that I tried to examine, the very first thing. But no, the game... The game, literally. Like, because I literally just presented the gun. Okay, am I crazy, or did I just present the gun twice in a row? That is weird for Ace Attorney games. You don't present the same evidence twice in a row, ever. That's weird. And also, it didn't let me examine the bullets to see, oh, there's fingerprints on these. Okay, whatever. Evidence that will prove once and for all that it did in fact belong to you. Guys, I like this case. I'm gonna be honest, I do. I do enjoy it. But I don't think this case and I get along. We don't get along very well. I blame Spider-Man's cock. It's always him. It's always his fault.
I'm looking forward to this. Go ahead, make your move. What's about to come into play? The deku.
The Todoroki. The Todoroki. The Mineta, or whatever the little purple guy is named. The evidence the gun will provide takes the form of fingerprints. A widow fingerprints. Fingerprints. Namely your fingerprints, Mr. Bakugo.
My prints? Of course my prints are on the gun.
No, the bullet, you dingleberry. If it was her gun that she never ever handed off to you, then you never would have touched the bullets. You would have touched the gun, but not the bullets. What do we... Bullet.
You handed it right to me when you gave up the evidence. How could they not be on there?
I told you there are prints on a part of the gun that you shouldn't have touched at any point.
What? Wait, you can't prove that.
Oh, but I can. There's a place where your fingerprints could never have been left if things happened as you say. Allow me to present the final piece of evidence, which will bring our game to its rightful conclusion. Oh, now it's letting me open it. Oh, now it's letting me see if there's there's fingerprints on the gun. Okay. Here, look closely at the cylinder, detective. 2 bullets fired, but where are the prints we are looking for?
The 2 bullets fired, but where are the prints we're looking for, sir?
On the bullets. Take them out. Come on now. You did indeed switch the guns when I handed you the evidence. But if that were all you had done, your deception would have been easily detected. Because the number of bullets fired by each gun was different. Yep.
There were 2 spent bullets in the gun we found.
Yeah. But what about Mr. Bakugo's gun? Was there only 1? Yeah. Yes, he fired 2. Yes. My bad. He fired 1 into the balloon. Sorry, I got distracted. And then he fired another bullet to kill the guy. Yeah. Yes. And then he fired another bullet to kill Mr. Deku, ending his life. Guys, forgive me, it is very late. I might have literally forgotten. Is this guy's motive for murdering Deku literally just like he didn't want to go along with the plans, so I didn't want to have any loose ends? Was that it? Or what was the motive? I'm so tired I could be blanking. I thought he was jealous. I mean, yeah, there was like, he's like technically the right hand of the president. He wanted to be number 1. I mean, yeah, but like, just such a stupid motive for murder. It's just such, no matter which way actually it is, it's just so stupid. So 3 bullets in total, plus the few odd ones he let loose and shot during our little game. It's Bakugo Dog. Hey, Bakugo's very smart. And after each shot, he reloaded his gun out of habit. Yes, he did. He had to make it match, though. With his bare hands, of course. Officer, where exactly were Mr. Bakugo's fingerprints found, the one you mentioned in your report? On the gun.
Sir, they're found on the exterior of the weapon, but also on the bullets themselves.
Yeah. Guys, that was so easy. No, it couldn't have been Tabby Lloyd who shot the gun, because if that were the trash gun, why are your fingerprints on it? But it wouldn't let me confirm that there were fingerprints on it. I was like, there are obviously fingerprints on this, but I can't, it like won't let me open it up. I'm not sure what they could have gotten. I'm not sure they could have gotten there just from me handing you the evidence, Mr. Bakugo. That's... And there we have it. Proof that you did indeed switch the guns. This gun, the one which fired the bullet that killed Mr. Deku, is yours. And taking his life, you are the true assassin. Ha! Guys, this is an insane case 1. Not entirely because a lot of shit's happening. A lot of shit is happening. This is a pretty good case 1. In retrospect, this is a pretty good case 1. But like, what? I just want you guys to know that the tutorial case of the first and the second game are like 45 minutes. Tops. Play me that tape, Bakugo. Play me that tape. Tabby Lloyd, get out of here. Checkmate. He's so pretentious. I love him.
Deku. No!
He's getting like stomped down into his neck. That's crazy, bro. I was gonna be the new chief of security. Okay, that's the reason for murder. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. I mean, it is a reason, but that's so stupid. He's just a little petty.
That blasted Deku.
Bakugo is always jealous of Deku. He's always jealous that Deku has suddenly surpassed him, and then he takes violent action against him.
If it hadn't been for him, I would have been in charge by now. I would have been in control of the whole team. My plan was perfect. The fake assassination was supposed to be flawless.
He did it. Again, Nico Royals do it to become heir to the throne. It's not that bizarre. He's the head of security. He's not going to be the president of a country. He's just a head of... He's literally just... He wants to be the boss of the Secret Service. I guess. Which I guess is like... You have some power. But like... That much? Not really that much. Detective Gumshoe.
Right away, sir. Curse you, Edgeworth. And that damn Deku had to go dying on me. Our game isn't over yet.
What is he implying? The fact that game is highlighted orange makes me think that this guy's gonna come back in a different case. I mean, that's happened in Ace Attorney games. You meet someone in case 1, and then they come back in like 2 more cases. Am I gonna get more Bakugo in this game? I hope I get to do more Bakugo voice. I hope he's not just like a minor character in the other cases. I'm afraid this is as far as we go today. The next moves we play will be in the courtroom. Oh, really? Is he gonna be the prosecutor?
But, it's not fair. It's not fair. Frickin' Deku ruined everything.
Arrest this man. Guards, seize this man. Is the president reinflated? It's a very elaborate case one. Oh my gosh. Itsy bitsy cherry. Oh my gosh. This is not what a case one of Ace Attorney should be like. I just want you guys to know, those of you who have never watched Ace Attorney before, this is, I think, the most complex case one out of all Ace Attorney. Like, and that being said, the logic is so simple, but there's just so many things going on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's just so much stuff happening. Usually the cases are like extremely simple. This one had so many layers to it. Like an onion. All right, Lakeside Stage, here we go.
Mr. Edgeworth, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Yeah, you exposed a murderer within my ranks of my own personal guard. I will not soon forget that.
He's suddenly very presidential again now that we're back outside the plane.
I saw it, you know, when I first proposed the fake assassination to him.
You want me to...
Wait.
You want me to handle it, not Deku.
Deku refused. But I can rely on you, can't I?
Of course, sir. Of course, one for all. Of course, All Might, you can count on me. I'll put together a plan that can't possibly fail. And he'll play his part like the pawn he is.
The hatred in his eyes was plain to see. He despised poor Deku.
He always has. But at the same time, he loves him dearly. Deep down, he knows he loves him. He's just mad at himself. He's got a lot of unprocessed trauma. Bakugo, you know?
I was not entirely comfortable about moving forward with Bakugo in charge of our little deception. And looking back, I think he sensed my discomfort. I can't help thinking I played a part in his decision to end Deku's life.
Mr. President, none of this would have happened if you had plotted a fake and attempt on your own life. Yeah, Mr. President. Mr. President, why'd you do that? Why did you literally try to get yourself killed, but not Willy? Did you want to gain support from your country? Maybe. Kinda silly. That was your crime, and it is a crime you'll have to live with.
You are right. I can only apologize for the part I played. I will no doubt be made to pay for my actions one way or another. But I thank you nonetheless. You solved the riddle of Deku's demise, and for that I shall be eternally grateful. I will be here in your country for a little while longer yet, but when I've returned home, perhaps you will visit us in Zhangfa. You will always be welcome.
Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you. You don't know how much grateful I am.
Also, that ends well. Miss Lloyd, the accusation of murder made against you was, of course, entirely groundless. Of course, because Tabby, she just wants photos. What kind of photos? I don't need to tell you that. You know what kind of photos. But the fact remains that you were a willing participant of the stage assassination attempt.
Play me that tape!
The police will no doubt wish to speak with you about the matter. You should be aware that you may well be punished for your actions.
I know, and I'm awfully sorry about everything. Truly, I am.
I understand your desire for a scoop, but there are limits. Okay, this is what bugs me. Why the fuck was she brought on? Are you talking about, like, to the case to be the fake, like, laser pointer person? Because she was at the embassy, and Bakugo said, hey,
what if I let you talk to the president?
Yeah, why did the bodyguards hire her? Because she wanted the president. She's very desperate for You know what she's desperate for. Why not just use another bodyguard? Well, the story wouldn't work that way. The story wouldn't work, Ollie. Why would we do it that way? You did it, Mr. Edgeworth. That was something else. Local prosecutor solves assassin conundrum, earns eternal gratitude of president. How's that for a headline?
Hey, that's their department. This prosecutor has if he'll solve such an important case, he must be over the moon.
She certainly doesn't stay down for long. No comment.
Dang, you're one tight-lipped son of a gun.
Well, as I should be. The case is not over yet.
Huh?
It isn't? How come, sir?
Because until we unravel the story behind this, the case will never be completely over. It's true. Why was he here? He was hired by someone. He was hired by someone to kill, but also he didn't kill anyone. The killer didn't kill anyone, but he was clearly hired by someone to do things most devious in nature.
Take that!
The killer's calling card? Mr. The Killer is yet to complete his assignment. Maybe he did complete... Listen, the killer is so good and so able to do any task assigned of him. Maybe his task wasn't to kill anyone. Maybe his task was just to cause a ruckus and start beating the shit out of people.
You mean he might still try to murder the president?
He might, but he also... I don't think that's his goal. I hope I'm wrong, but if not, this could all blow up into something more sinister yet. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. This case 1, will connect at least loosely to the rest of the cases. At least very loosely. Some of them, like, we're going to see Bakugo again, I guarantee it. Like, it's going to connect heavily in some way, probably once we get to case 4 or 5. But things are not over with this case. Well, listen, Deku's murder, we solved that case. But there's still the malevolent red-hooded individual. You know what I'm saying? Tonight I will have 2 corn dogs. Today I will eat 2 corn dogs. The case was all over the news, and my preparations for Mr. Bakugo's trial were constantly interrupted by my requests from the press. There wasn't a person in the land who didn't know about the case. Everybody was talking about it. But in the midst of the frenzy that followed, nobody noticed that this was the only the first move in a game far bigger than any of us could have ever imagined. That's what I'm saying. This is the beginning. Yes, we solved the murder, but the grand story just got started. Save your progress. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, you want to watch the opening cutscene of episode 2 and then call it a night? We did it! Yay! I'm so tired. The captive turnabout. Okay. Okay. Well, who is this lady? I know she has a giant gavel. And giant something else, but we're not going to talk about that. She has a giant gavel. And she's a judge? I think? I don't actually know. She's like a main character of this game. She's a main character of this game. She's not in any other games, though. I don't think. She's definitely not. Okay, start episode. Here we go. We're going to watch the cutscene. Or at least the opening. What'll it be, Spider-Man? The captive turnabout. Okay. Jail. Bell. Okay. This is kind of freaky, I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared right now. Don't be like a Blue Badger situation from the first game. What the hell is going on, bro? Hi, Bakugo. What happened? What happened, Dr. Bakugo? He got sent to jail and he got murked! Bakugo, no! The bell?
The Hound of the Baskervilles.
What the hell is going on in Miami right now, bro? Bakugo. No, I'm kind of sad. Because he said is he dead? Is he actually dead? What the dog doing? I'm actually kind of sad because I liked Bakugo. I don't want him to die. Well, I don't like him. I liked the idea of him. Bakugo, what happened? It's case 2. Why'd you do what? What happened, Bakugo? Okay. Deku would have saved him had he not succumbed to his envy. That's what I'm saying. If he didn't kill Deku, Deku would have broke him out of jail, just lickety split. That cutscene's crazy. Okay. Bell, ding ding. Bakugo's dead. There's a dog. What the? This upcoming case is gonna be crazy, you guys. By the way, I'm gonna do something right now. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go and look up Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Case 1. Let's see how long an objective, non-streamed playthrough of Case 1 is. 3 hours. We are 10 hours into this case. Well, we finished it, but it took us 10 hours. Let's see how long Case 2 is. Case 2 is... Guys, we might be playing this game for a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Oh, no. How long is Case 2? 6 hours. And that's assuming I go the pace of what they do on YouTube. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, Case 3. Case 3. How long is Case 3? Oh, no. 7 hours? Case 4. Case 4 is... Oh, Case 4 is only 4 hours. Case 4 is 4 hours. What about Case 5? Case 5 is 8. 8 hours. Well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay. Guys, do you think it'll be worth it at the end of the day? Once I solve the mystery of Spider-Man's cock? Once I finally find those damn photos? Do you think it'll be worth it in 4 months when we finish this game? I am having an immense amount of fun just not playing the game. I'm gonna be honest. 7 hours, because I took 10 hours on that case. It was a 3-hour case. 7 hours were just random bullshit. And then 3 hours were like, okay, I'll actually do things. This case is 6 hours. The next case is 7 hours. The case after that's only 4. I can manage that. And then it goes to 8. Which, to be fair, that's fine. It's the finale. Of course, it's 8 hours. Just to give you guys a reference, the previous game... Guys, I just want you to know, the previous Ace Attorney Investigations Case 1. The first game. First game, Case 1. You know how long it is? 1 hour and 25 minutes. Case 1. This one was 3. Took me 10. Case 2 of the first game, keep in mind, is 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's Case 2 of the first game. Case 3 of the first game. 3 hours. Maybe a little over 3 hours. What happened in Investigations 2 that made it so long? Case 4, 4 hours. That's the same as the second one. Case 5 is how long? 6.5 hours. And that's like, I remember it being one of the longest cases ever. Average day for a reporter, what is this?
God damn it, you son of a bitch! I want pictures of Spider-Man! Spider-Man's cock! His big shaft and balls! I want it on my desk by 3 p.m. or you're fired!
That's what Tabby Lloyd's up against right now. There's just random bullshit happening at all times. And part of me is like, Nico, you gotta get a grip. And then part of me is like, okay, this is kind of funny.
God damn it, you son of a bitch! I want pictures of Spider-Man! Spider-Man's cock! His being shaft and balls! I want it on my desk by 3 p.m. or you're fired!
That's what Tabby Lloyd's up against right now. Okay. Guys. Okay. 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 All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Who's streaming? Anyone? Is anyone streaming right now? I need to go to bed, man. I need to edit my video. I need to make myself a snack. I got a busy schedule ahead of myself. Who up right now? Not me. Not me at all. Anyone actually that I follow that I can raid? I don't think so. I do not want to go into the Ace Attorney Investigations category because I'm worried I might get spoiled. So I do not even want to look in that category. Alright guys, I'm just going to end the stream. I'm not even going to raid anyone tonight. Guys, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Because I have plans that the haters will sabotage. I cannot divulge these to you. Anyways. There's no plans. I'm just going to be sitting in a corner watching, like, I'm going to be watching, like, Love Island, eating caramel corn or something. Never seen an episode of Love Island. DivDex3, thank you for the follow. Wait, the alerts are still muted. I forgot to unmute those. My bad. Oh. Alright, well. Guys, we will pick this up next week. I was thinking I was going to do an Edgeworth costume for Halloween, because I'm like, oh, we'll finish the game by Halloween. It's over, guys. It's over. We're going to be here till 2026. We're going to be here till 2026, bro. I will have 2 corn dogs today. Oh. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. But, oh my gosh, this game takes it out of me. This is a difficult game to stream. It's such a fun game to stream, but also, like, it is exhausting doing all the voices. It is work. Like, my brain is fried. Okay. I will see you guys next week. Thank you for watching my Twitch stream. I'll probably have a video out this weekend, honestly. I'm gonna have a video out this weekend. Yeah. And then I got Nitro working on a video. Oh, he's not working on a video because he hates me now. Freaking nerd. Ollie doesn't even like me anymore. Ollie hates Deco content. Deco Pixel General? What's in general? Yeah, I saw that. Ollie, did you try to ban me? Knock it off. Alright, I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye.